YouTube stream. Now, I'm really invested in this bit, by the way. I gotta get back to the corner. Up. Up. It's good enough for me. I guess we'll play a little bit of Monster Hunter for like a minute. While we wait. Because what else are we gonna do? Is it gonna be really tiny? Alright, we can make it larger. Yeah, I don't know if it's enough time to, like, do anything. Like, it's enough time for, like, a powder stone. A demo gets announced today while I rip my shirt off. I only have this one shirt. I only have this one Capcom creator shirt. I can't rip it. I won't get another one. Make it stretch. I think I did everything. Can I hunt a Kongolala? I would, but I don't need any of his stuff, brother. A demo would be very nice. I don't know if we deserve a demo, but a demo would be very nice. You'll rip your shirt off instead? Thank you, Austin. I appreciate that, man. Solidarity. Felt good, man. I finished the stream last night, and I deadlifted right afterwards. It was great. I was like, hell yeah, this is awesome. Almost up to 2 plates. World demo was 3 months before launch. Yeah, it was early enough. If you can run Dragon's Dogma 2, you're going to be able to run Wilds. You won't be getting vacation time back in time for Wilds release? I thought you had, like, months. You didn't sleep, Asthmatic Smiley? Dude, you should get some sleep, man. Wazman, hello, the Wazzler. Dude, I don't know who this guy is, Renard or whatever, thinking that he could take Justin in any game, but, like, Justin would fucking smoke that guy. Guy thought he'd be able to beat him in Marvel vs. Capcom? The stream was only 4 hours. I've been working on other projects! Okay? Now, I know I only have, like, 100 people that watch it, but it's an important project. 2.5 weeks? 2 weeks is enough. If Jay Wong loses, do I take it personally? I assume there's a conspiracy. DSP thinks he could take Justin? Oh my god. I would pay money for that pay-per-view. If DSP were locked into a chair, and, like, he had to play, like, an hour worth of sets against Justin, I would pay for that pay-per-view. I would pay money. I'd put, like, $20 down just to watch Justin smoke him for an hour. I'd send him the green egg. There are some events worth paying for. That would be one of them. And, you know, the best part about Justin, he gives it to all of us for free. He puts up his own money. If you gave me 6 months on the best day of my life and the worst day of Justin's life, I might be able to beat one character of his. If, like, one of his buttons was sticky. But, like, I don't know if I'd ever be able to beat him. I could barely even touch him in Street Fighter. I would not take a set. You're fucking out of your mind. In Marvel vs. Capcom? No way, man. Street Fighter 6? Maybe Street Fighter 6. Again, best day of my life, worst day of his life, and a button of his was broken. Let's say the down button was broken. He couldn't press down. Get much sleep? I slept 7 hours. That's the minimum amount of time required for gains. I don't even know if Justin being one-handed would be much of a handicap. I think he would still be fine. Yeah, no, it's still pretty early. I mean, I don't know. I wanted to go to sleep earlier, but I did things, and then I was up until about 2 a.m. I woke up at 9 a.m. Woke up at 9 a.m. and my little man-child tablet wasn't connecting to the internet, and I was worried I was having internet issues, but it was fine. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. Been on Justin on Twitch, you keep getting sent to ads? Dude, it's like every fighting game player. Every fighting game player you watch runs 12 minutes of ads. They're like, yeah, fuck you, you little piggy. You want to watch my games? When I watch Snake Eyes, it's 3 minutes every 12 minutes. I get fucking sent to the Twilight Zone. So the tablets for babies that have a big protective case. I got that bougie keyboard for it, man. You call me whatever you want. I don't even care anymore. I'll show it to you. It's really nice though. Like I know like people make fun of it, like lol, like $200 keyboard stand, but like it actually is really nice. This one right here. It's great. If you ever get an iPad Pro, I mean, I'm just going to say I recommend it. It completely changes your experience. It's like having a laptop without having a laptop. Do I use it for my dojins? It's not great for dojins. Sometimes I take it out, but sometimes it works. Do I do any significant typing on it? I do all my typing on it. I don't use the trackpad though. That's kind of a waste. But I do use the keyboard. That's the whole point, is the keyboard. My preferred Dojin device? Wouldn't you like to know? Will it run the phone version of the Milds? The iPad Pro? Probably not. You don't want to sub just not to get ads? That's the main reason to sub, is not to get ads. Oh! Is it 9:53 already? It's time, huh? All right. Thanks for the points. Yeah, I mean, I would generally suggest just getting, if you're on Twitch that enough, just get Turbo. I used to have Turbo. That was the thing I used to do. I canceled it at one point because I just wasn't watching enough Twitch. Okay, everything looks okay on my end. Do I consider turbo chatters higher class than plebs? Yeah. Do you get money if I turbo? Yeah, I mean, I get paid for the ads. I don't really care. I mean, I don't know that if you're full pleb status and you're new, you're definitely low tier. But if you've ever subbed or you have turbo or you've been around for a while, like it's all pretty much the same. I mean, if somebody likes to stream enough that you're gonna fucking raw dog 4 minutes of ads an hour, I mean, that's as much support as anything. If anything, that's more support. Yeah, 50 minutes, man. This is juicy, dude. Condor low. Right? If you think about it, like, if you sit there and just consume all the ads and you still watch the stream, I mean, that's dedication. No, I mean, Wake, I mean, I don't know how you can be making content in 2024, almost 2025, and not just appreciate anyone being there. There's like an infinite number of entertainment choices. I get Jen to donate gift subs. That would only be worth it if it encouraged people to start a hype train, and even then, you would need like 50% of the gifted subs to offset the original amount. It's just like money laundering to Twitch and the IRS. That's a cool goblet. It is a Disney villain princess goblet. I think this is Ursula. I don't know if I can get it. I think Jen got a bunch on sale from the Disney store. I don't really like it. It's not my favorite goblet. I usually like an even larger cup. Is it because I'm a princess? What do you think, motherfucker? Who the hell do you think you are? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe 4 minutes of ads is just low now. Does YouTube stream watchers make me money? You may not believe this. I don't even look at the money I get from YouTube. I do get money, but I've never, I don't look at that number. Whatever number comes in from YouTube, it's like, oh, that's nice. Derpy noob, hello. Although, all right, hold on. What do I got? 4 minutes? I could look at my Twitch stats. Twitch stats are going to fuck you guys up. You're not going to believe those numbers. So if I were to rank the number one pay bucket from Twitch from last month, the last 30 days, it was actually from ads. There they are. Who are you? Tell me who you are. Thank you. But it was ads. Ads was the number one pay bucket. And like that's new. Like, I don't know if it's this year, last year, whatever, but that's never happened before. Then it is gifted subs. Probably because of that guy. Whoever you are. Then paid subs. Then prime subs. And then Turbo. Turbo is like half of Prime subs. Thank you, Morn.
91 gifted and pooping a subscription. More 91.
Do I need to do an adpocalypse this year? No. I don't need to do anything.
62 gift subs in the channel.
I can make more money, but like I don't really need it, so I don't really care. I mean, please donate to the stream if you want to. I'll use it on something, but I'm not dying or anything. I'm not struggling in any way. You need my judgment on something? All right, Derpy Noob, what's up, buddy? If I wasn't making enough money from being a content clown, I'm not going to increase my revenue of a content clown by like groveling. I'll either try to make better content or I'll just do something else. You know what I mean? Will we get a demo announcement today? I don't know. Did I make a bad financial decision for pre-ordering the premium deluxe edition of Wilds? I mean, some people spend $130 one night on the weekend, buddy. How does Turbo contribute to individual streamers? When you get served ads through Turbo and you're not subscribed, Twitch takes that ad time and then pays that to the streamer. Of all the habits you could have, video games are probably the least harmful habit. Yeah, what's going on here, man? I mean, it says we're live. Spent $300 on a Tuesday evening? Yeah. What do you think, Olim? You think Intel's gonna come back, man?
Nibble Snarf just gifted 1
Nibble
sub.
Snarf, thank you. Should I buy the dip? I could throw some money at the dip. I think they have a Monster Hunter YouTube channels live. I'm on the Tokyo Game Show channel. No. I'm going to go to Twitch. Twitch is always faster.
I'm not complaining.
I like hearing a guy saying, I'm not complaining.
Terry from SNK's popular fighting game series Fatal Fury finally joins the fight.
Oh, I'm sorry. The Twitch stream is at 720p for some reason.
Terry is well-rounded with useful rushing attacks and projectiles that can be used to adapt to many situations.
The dip is because of the specs. Intel's falling behind because their 13th and 14th gen have critical...
Additionally, Mai joins the fight in
I don't know
early
what you want to call it.
2025
Engineering
and Elena
issues.
in spring of 2025. Expect more info
And they just
at a
barely
later date.
have fixed them. So there's going to be like thousands, if not tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of chips that
Capcom
have to
Fighting
be
Collection 2
returned.
includes 8 popular titles, including games from the Capcom vs. SNK series.
I mean, Lucas, we're
Capcom
here, man.
vs. SNK 2 Mark of the Millennium 2001.
Capcom USA
Power
YouTube is
Stone,
HD,
and
but that's
more
where I
returns in
am.
A collection of 8 games that rocked arcades
All right,
of
hold
their
on, I'll
time.
try.
Online play has been added to all included titles, allowing you to challenge opponents from around the world. The new gallery mode lets you browse illustrations and design documents
But, like,
created during development, many of which have
are
never
they
been
behind?
seen before. Capcom Fighting Collection 2 is planned for release in 2025.
The Twitch stream is going to be the most ahead. And I don't want little fuckers coming in
Next
here
up,
being like,
Marvel
wow,
vs.
they
Capcom
showed
Fighting
it! So we're going to be
Collection
playing the
Arcade
Twitch
Classics.
stream.
7 retro Marvel titles from arcades in the 90s are being revived on Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, and Steam. Play both co-op and competitively, just
Monster
like
Hunter
back
Stories
in the
3 will be
arcade.
announced? No, I don't think it's going to be today.
Don't worry if it's your first time. Use difficulty settings and one-button specials to ease your transition into the game.
Who's that guy?
All included titles have been recreated exactly
Who's
as they were in
Hohimaru?
arcades. The digital version is available now.
Would I
and
main
the physical
Cyclops?
version will
No, I'm
release
not a
on November
Cyclops guy.
22nd.
Spider-Man, maybe Captain America, but I've never really been a huge fan of Cyclops.
Don't miss this next title.
I like how they're hitting us with all the
More
games
than
that
a
just
remaster,
came out.
a deluxe remaster.
Give us new news!
The Origin of Zombie Paradise action returns with remastered graphics on the latest platforms.
I just never bought into the
Dead Rising
whole
Deluxe
Cyclops is a
Remaster
good
is
leader.
Available now.
I feel like
In addition to
if
the
your
main
power
game,
involves
several
shooting lasers
downloadable
out of your
contents
eyes,
are also
you're
available
going to be real busy
purchase.
to be a good leader.
The digital version is available now, and the physical version will release on November 8th. Find
Did
a way
recent
to
WoW's
survive
news
through
affect Capcom
72
stock? It's at an
hours of
all-time
hell.
high. But I don't know if that's
Ace
because of the Wilds
Attorney
news or not.
Collection is out now. Fans of the beloved Ace Attorney series should have no objection to 2 Ace Attorney investigation titles starring Miles Edgeworth returning in full HD.
See, I think they did a
Experience the
really good
definitive
job.
versions of each of these
This is like
games
one of the
with additional
few
features and
old
special
pixel to
content.
redrawn games that actually looks good.
Now it's time for some
Yes!
news on the Monster Hunter series.
Anniversary Collection, the
First up
bridge?
is this title.
They're going to talk about the bridge? They're going to talk
Thank
about
you to all the
now.
hunters around the world for helping Monster Hunter Now achieve 15 million downloads. Here's the latest info on Monster Hunter Now. First, we have an update on Season 3, which started in September. A year after Monster Hunter Now launched, we're jumping into Season 3, which adds
Yo, the
Ragnarok,
cat was going
Rajam,
nuts,
and
man.
Aknasam. You can now also cook well-done steak in Monster Hunter Now. Next up, info on the next physical event. For 2 days,
Guess we
from
gotta go to
October
Shibuya.
12th to the 13th, Nergigante will appear in Shibuya, Japan for the first time. Seek out traces of Nergigante and track it down. Even outside of Shibuya, you'll have a chance to challenge Nergigante. An
Is
in-game
he in
event is
Florida?
planned at a later date.
No, he's not in Florida.
During the event, Gold Rathian and Silver Rathalos will also appear. For the latest info on Monster Hunter Now, please visit the official website.
Hunt them all. I don't have any spots near me, so I would never get any Earth crystals.
Regular content updates will continue to add new monsters and elements to the game. The next major update is planned for December. Please continue to enjoy Monster Hunter Now.
I think the game is
Next,
okay, but
we have some
yes!
news on Monster Hunter Wilds.
Real news? Demo.
Hello everyone, I am Yozo Tsuchimoto, producer of Monster Hunter Wilds.
Please?
Monster Hunter Wilds, which we previously revealed is coming out in 2025, now has a release date. As announced, Monster Hunter Wilds launches on PlayStation 5,
Stop edging
Xbox
us!
Series X, S, and Steam simultaneously around the world on February 28, 2025. This is the main visual for Monster Hunter Wilds. Please look forward to the ultimate monster hunting experience with seamless immersion.
Download the Dragon's Dogma
In
2
today's
demo, Mark Clark.
Capcom online program,
Yes!
while looking back at the information regarding
Yes!
Monster Hunter Wilds that has been released up until now, we'll also show you the trailer
Oh,
that
come
has
on,
just been
man!
released. Please take a look.
Welcome to the world of Monster Hunter Wilds. Together, we will journey to the Forbidden Lands.
This is a little bit different.
Uncharted territory that the Guild has begun investigating.
This is slightly different.
The Forbidden Lands were believed to be uninhabited until just a few years ago, when a boy named Nata was found there and taken into Guild protection. Nata was all alone after escaping an attack on his village by a mysterious monster. And the Guild has assembled an expedition to investigate.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
Our objectives will be to investigate the monster, known as the White Wraith, and to rescue Nata's people, known as the Keepers. Oh, who am I, you ask?
Tomorrow,
Still
Illinois, I think they're doing the demo playthrough.
Are you ready to step into a world of adventure?
It's like in 36 hours
Let's go.
or so is the demo playthrough.
Each expedition unit consists of a hunter, handler, smithy, and paladin.
It's kind of funny that she's
And
got
it'll be
like
all
a
hands and
full-on
paws
hoodie.
deck, with each unit carrying out their own vital roles for the Guild. As our unit's hunter, you're sanctioned to bear weapons and hunt monsters. And as your handler, it's my responsibility to manage your quests, authorize hunts, and ensure that you have all the information you need. Gemma, our smithy, will take monster materials you provide and forge equipment for you. Perfection.
Oh no. She
And
gets
your
sweaty.
Palico is your
Oh,
trusty
no.
companion, there to lend support whenever needed.
Traylo, thank you.
333 just resubscribed.
That's not good, man.
Hello,
I
Glory.
mentioned there's more than one unit. We belong to Avis unit. And we'll have the honor of teaming up with the other units, like Astrum unit, to see our mission through.
The Guild gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition, mine included.
That guy looks like he's straight out of Dragon's Dogma.
Our initial foothold into the Forbidden Lands.
Right?
will be
He
the
looks like
Windward
somebody right out of
Plains. Due
Vernward.
to its ever-changing weather, the plains will put both the wealth and the wrath of nature on full display. During the fallow, ravenous carnivores battle for every scrap of food, and a phenomenon known as the sand tide conjures thunder and lightning. After the storm comes the plenty, a time of abundant life and fertility. With every shift in the environment, the creatures of the plains change their behavior to adapt.
Anyone feeling
and
pretty
survive.
fertile right now?
To succeed in our expedition, we'll have to be every bit as observant, versatile, and resourceful. A rich, diverse ecosystem has arisen from the Windward Plains' unique climate. The Doshagama, for example, form packs centered around an alpha. Taking on multiple large monsters at once is a recipe for disaster.
Dude, he just
In order to
exploded
face the
dong all
alpha
over
in a
them.
more ideal situation, it's wise to disperse the pack first. In sandy areas, you'll encounter Balahara. Their flexible bodies allow them to maneuver freely in and out of the sand.
I'm sure they'll be capturing an endemic life
They're
soon.
capable of creating quicksand traps. Unfortunate not just for hunters, but for any large monsters that get dragged into them. You may also encounter Chotacabra, toad-like monsters that favor the more rocky areas of the plains.
His tongue is part of
These
the,
monsters apply sticky
like the thing I
saliva
think
to
about
their
when I think
forelocks,
about why this
and they
game is more
fortify them
demanding
with
graphically.
minerals.
I know he's just a little
The
baby, but
Chatacabra's
that tongue
sizable
looks so
tongue,
good.
while crucial to its survival, is also its biggest weakness. Don't miss your chance to attack when the tongue is exposed. Nature has one rule. You're either the hunter or the hunted. That goes for monsters too, as they battle
I do
for
not dream
supremacy.
about the tongue.
In the Windward Plains, one creature sits squarely at the top of the food chain, Ray Dow. Often spotted during the onset of the sand tide, Ray Dow has adapted to the relentless lightning storms and is able to use this adaptation to discharge devastating attacks to any that threaten its territory. If you are called upon to face it, Hunter, I ask that you take
I like how he
extreme
just shoots like
precaution.
little sparks at you. That's so annoying. What? What?
While out on
What the
hunts,
hell?
you might spot some small creatures. at
Well, there you
feet
go. Here's your
or
endemic
perched in
life.
the trees. All of the endemic life you see has evolved to survive in this harsh environment. I cannot help but to be amazed by these creatures. The sheer will to survive, even in such an unforgiving environment. Let's talk about the expedition's base camp. This is the heart of operations, where you can do practically everything, whether it's crafting weapons and armor or resupplying provisions. One tool that's sure to come in handy out in the vast expanse of the plains is the pop-up camp.
Not sure how I feel about the pop-up camp.
While limited in number, these provide a sort of home away from home while out in the field. Pop-up camps serve as fast travel waypoints. A place to change your
Did you guys see
equipment,
Excel Axe?
and an item restocking point. See how useful they are? Of course, if a monster finds one of them, it might not last very long. We'll need to think carefully where exactly
It's definitely
these
Wild
are.
Hearts coded, yeah, Gildy.
In our travels, there's a chance we'll cross paths with the people of the Windward Plains. Our interactions with this new culture could be what sustains us on our quest.
Yo, is that getting cheesy on that bread?
An incredible adventure awaits, with new monsters, new friendships, and awe-inspiring vistas. I almost forgot. Have you decided on a weapon yet? Every hunter's journey begins with weapon selection.
I like how it tells you with
Would
every
you rather
weapon
get
whether
in
you
place
can
and
guard or
unleash all
not.
your might? Keep your distance and
I
dish
guess
out a
that's fair.
relentless
I guess you may
assault.
not know whether or not you can guard
Deliver
with
stinging
greatsword.
blows as you stand your ground, or strike with a flurry of slicing attacks. 14 weapon types are available, and at least one of them is the perfect fit for you. If you're not sure what to pick, ask me. I can provide advice on which is the most suitable. If mobility is your first priority, then this weapon might be a good match.
She does like a personality survey? No! I need a mod that makes it so that she never
Hunters
recommends
can't just rely on
longsword.
weapons. You'll need to make use of items like shock traps and barrel bombs. Not to mention any endemic life and geographical features that you come across. It's up to you to read the situation and use all you've got to take down your target. One thing's for sure, hunting is hungry work. With your portable barbecue grill, you'll be able to prepare meals on the go. And yes, that includes meat.
So tasty!
Your Palico is a feline companion that provides various types of support out in the field. Whether it's laying traps to hinder monsters, or healing you when you've taken a beating.
I wonder if they're going to be discrete tools still. Kind of looks like it.
The two
Imagine
of
if we
you
just
make
did
a
everything.
Pretty good team.
You can always trust me to have your back.
Oh, that reminds me. Be sure to keep an eye on your health gauge.
Oh God, look at it. Look how large it
It
is.
will start shaking to warn against any potentially life-threatening attacks.
There's
no
gotta
better
be a way to
traverse the
simplify
windward
it.
plains
There'll be a
than
mod for
astride
that.
your sacred. Whether it's a target you're trying to reach, or just a point on the map, your sacred will follow the scent and take you there. Not only can you gather and use items on the go, you can even perform mounted attacks. And if you find yourself in a tight situation, you can call your sacred, and it will swiftly take you out of harm's way. Whether you're hunting or just exploring, that extra mobility will prove rather useful.
Support hunters. So like, rise?
If you're struggling to face a monster alone, you'll be able to call for reinforcements.
I know they already kind of talked
Fire
about
an
it.
SOS flare, and up to 3 hunters will race to your side to assist with the hunt. In multiplayer, you'll be connected online with a team of hunters from around the world. If you are unable to fill the hunting party, or if you'd prefer to play offline, then NPC support hunters will come to your aid instead. Hunt monsters and harvest materials from them. Use those
Can you
materials
full
to
co-op
upgrade your
playthrough?
weapons
Sure you
and
can, yeah.
armor. And get out there and join the quest with your hunter friends. Your brand new life as a hunter is about to begin in Monster Hunter Wilds.
Oh, that was a fun trailer.
That summarized the information.
Thanks to Sentis,
on
man.
Monster
Glad you're
Hunter
liking it, dude.
Wilds. And now, we'd like to show you the
Wait,
newest.
a newer trailer?
Be sure to pay particular attention to the end of this trailer.
Demo date?
I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing. It's burned into my mind.
This is the same trailer that we've seen. It's just gonna show us the
Captain.
release date.
What's your team been getting up to? The guild gave special assignments to
Dude,
some
I
of the
hadn't
other
seen
units
that
from
other
the
trailer.
expedition.
Did I just not
Mine
see it?
This forest is amazing.
My fur isn't built for this kind of weather.
Right, Albino?
The water currents
Like,
are
it's
too.
the opposite, right?
This is its territory.
Like, is Capcom gaslighting me? Is this new? I don't think so. I think we've seen this. Oh, no, maybe it's a little new. This is definitely the Sony trailer. But the other trailer I hadn't seen the other one before.
You respect.
Why don't they just put the meat down?
Dude, I like that. The cock thing. I forget what they call it. Something trees? Altrice or something? Humatrice? Quamatrice? I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it.
The White Wraith. It's real.
Is that what we're after? The White Wraith.
Down there. Someone's in trouble.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
What is that thing? An extinct species.
You're a hunter. You've got a weapon, and you do nothing.
I really like that voice line. Somebody was saying they're hoping people weren't going to treat him like the handler because of that. But I think it's a great line. He's saying he wants to do it himself. Oh, shit! They are revealing new things. Okay. Okay. Maybe they're really jamming in some Monster Hunter 1. Well, I guess Congalala is from DOS. But they're making sure to put in plenty of returning monsters. Don't ever doubt Ryozo ever again.
After a very long absence, Yian Kuku is back with a vengeance in Monster Hunter Wilds.
Dude, his armor's gonna be so good.
Series veterans may remember it as a tutorial monster, helping new players learn the basics of hunting. We hope you'll look forward to seeing just when and how it will show up this time around. Now, without further ado, let's dive
A
into
newer
what we saw
promotional
in our newest
trailer?
promotional
Dude,
trailer.
they're just like waterboarding us.
This trailer marks the world's first look at the new monster, Arkfeld. It will be featured on the game's cover as the flagship monster. Known to hunters as the White Wraith, it will be the subject of your expedition to the
Arkfeld's a good
Forbidden
name.
Lands. Arkfeld, with its chain-like appendages, was long thought to have been extinct, and its ecology remains shrouded in mystery. Expect more information on this monster soon. Chemitrice are brute wyverns found in
Chemitrice?
the Windward Plains. They spread a
That is
flammable
not how I would
substance
think.
and ignite it by dragging their tails along the ground.
Thunder base
They're
versus
often
fire
seen
base?
fighting other, smaller monsters.
Hard to
over
say.
carrion.
Too early.
True to its name, the Scarlet Forest and its red-tinged waters are teeming with lush flora, diverse fauna, and monsters both large and small.
Quema means that burns in Spanish.
This diverse biome is
Clever.
adjacent to the Windward Plains.
Clever.
Traveling between areas will not require any loading screens. Meet the Wudwuds, denizens of the
Ah!
forest. These Linians live among the great biodiversity that can be seen in the Scarlet Forest. Find them and see how they've adapted to the environment.
Yeah, they're great.
Monster Hunter Wilds features dynamic weather in its various locales. Torrential downpours, common in the Scarlet Forest, dramatically alter the area's ecology. You can make use of these environmental changes to gain the upper hand as you hunt. But beware, the area's apex predator, Uthduna, will appear during these heavy rains. A leviathan.
Some of these names, I don't know. They're hard to...
And its own bodily
They
fluid
feel like they're hard to
create a
remember.
protective veil
Uthuna?
around itself. It moves with great speed despite its massive frame. The apex predators of each area have adapted to their habitats in many such ways. You'll need to understand both the monsters and the environments they inhabit in order to survive. This is just a small preview of the new monsters and locales that you'll encounter in Monster Hunter Wilds.
Can't wait for the Charge Blade.
Stay
They've
tuned
shown
for
it, man.
more information coming
I'm doing
soon.
all right, Prince Dolph. How are you, man? It has been a while.
Here is the product information. Monster Hunter Wilds releases on February 28th, 2025.
Demo?
It will have a same-day worldwide release on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, S, and Steam.
Demo, please.
In addition to the standard edition of Monster Hunter Wilds,
Keep getting labeled as a bot.
deluxe
Dude, you're
edition,
buying Twitch
including
Turbo.
The main game and additional DLC will be available digitally. On
That'd be the
same
most
day.
insulting thing possible if some AI detected you as being a
Furthermore,
bot.
the Premium Deluxe Edition, which includes the main game and 3 DLC sets planned for
I'm not an
future release,
NPC!
will also be available digitally. Premium bonuses are also included, so please check it out. The Guild Knight's set of Hunter layered armor and Hope Charm Talisman will also be included as special bonuses. The Monster Hunter Wilds digital mini art book is included as a bonus.
I'll probably
for
pre-order
those who
on
pre-order
PlayStation
on the
as well.
PlayStation
I'm
Store.
like a little sicko.
Be sure not to miss it. Once again, Monster Hunter Wilds launches
I'm not pre-ordering on
worldwide
Xbox.
simultaneously on February 28th, 2025.
I'm only getting it
Already
on
begun,
console in case
so
I
please
decide to
reserve your
speedrun it.
copy now.
I'm not
The
doing runs
Capcom
on
booth at
PC with all the
Tokyo
little
Game Show
fuckers out
2024
there.
Going on now.
It's
is
crossplay
offering the
hook.
First opportunity in Japan to play Monster Hunter Wilds. Available to play is a story trial,
Dude,
which lets you experience.
I bet the
beginning of
lines are
story,
going to be
and the Dosagama
insane
Hunt,
at Tokyo
in which
Game
you
Show
can
for this.
experience more of the action. At the Monster Hunter Wilds booth, a life-size figure of a Sacred is also on display. So be sure to stop by. We plan to show Monster Hunter Wilds at other game events across the world.
What events are there? Game Awards?
Please look forward to more info on Monster Hunter Wilds at a later date. Thank you very much.
Seems like no demo, guys.
Now, let's take a look at some info for the 20th anniversary of Monster Hunter.
Anniversary
To celebrate
collection?
The 20th anniversary of Monster
Fuck!
Hunter, a collaboration with the worldwide guitar brand Fender.
I really thought they were going to do something.
To mark this collaboration, the Rathalos Telecaster with the motif of the Fire Wyvern Rathalos will be sold worldwide. Also, the limited Rathalos Telecaster will be sold exclusively at Fender Flagship Tokyo and the official online shop. The body is adorned with 3 tones of red in the image of Rathalos, and the neck features eye-catching inlays. The limited edition features Rathalos claw marks on the pickguard and pickup cover. Guitar
Case is pretty
picks and
sick.
pick cases inspired by item boxes will
That's
also be available
pretty
for
nice.
purchase.
I like that.
Sales for the model to be sold worldwide are planned to begin in March of 2025 at official
I'm
Fender
not
shops
sold on the
and
guitar, but
regional
everything
official
else is great.
retailers of Fender products.
I like the picks too, yeah.
Pre-orders will be available starting Friday, September 27th at Fender Flagship Tokyo in Harajuku.
Oh, dude, everything's going to sell out. Wait, the global model doesn't get the
This
cool
is a limited
case?
production collaboration product, so don't miss your chance.
Dude, it's so shit globally.
For information on where to pre-order, as well as other details, please visit Fender's official website.
That's messed up, man.
Capcom is also considering including this collaboration in-game in Monster Hunter
Wait,
Wilds via the emote
what?
function. Please wait for more details at a later date.
We're gonna pull out a Fender guitar and start like rocking out.
Next up, we have news about a collaboration with the popular robot toy series Transformers. Check out this brand new trailer.
Red or blue chest? Blue chest. Red chest is just for deliveries. The blue chest has goodies in it. A new world of transformation. They said the word! World! What am I even looking at? How is this real? Oh my god. You could buy it. It'll release in the summer.
The first collaboration with Transformers, which celebrates its 40th anniversary this year. Tomy will release the collaboration product Rathalos Prime. Rathalos Prime transforms from a Rathalos into a robot mode designed after Optimus Prime, the main character from Transformers. The monster mode faithfully reproduces Rathalos and is able to recreate poses from the game.
What?
Pre-orders start on September 27th with a planned summer 2025 release. This miraculous collaboration celebrates milestones for both series.
Bloody ad. Oh, look at the ads! I mean, if you're in it now, there's nothing I can do.
That's all for the 20th anniversary of Monster Hunter. But please take a look at this.
Demo? No, it's the bridge. They're giving us the bridge. You got to see Kutku Condor. That was big. It's not an actual bridge, Pip. It's like a room where you do VR in.
Where dreams become reality.
That almost sounded like Yuri. Yuri, was that you?
Monster Hunter Bridge.
Dude, that sounds like Yuri, man. Dude, Toad, tell me that sounds like him.
Now, the latest news from Capcom.
I mean, obviously they distorted his voice.
Digital sale, offering popular titles at affordable prices. Celebrating Tokyo Game Show 2024, we have
Can I run the
discounts on
trailer back
Monster
later?
Hunter
Which
World and
one?
Iceborne. Alongside
The one with,
Monster
like, the
Hunter
endemic
Stories
life?
on Nintendo Switch, PlayStation, and Steam. On sale for the first
We already
time.
watched the other trailer a bunch.
In addition to
All
Dragon's
three
Dogma
of
2,
them.
we also
We gotta
have Street
watch
Fighter
the
6
Xbox conference.
with Year 2 content available now, and other Capcom games on sale for a limited time. Please check it out.
You missed the Kutku? No, that sounds tough.
And now, an announcement from the Ace Attorney series. On the date shown, a product introduction trailer is planned for release.
What?
Whether you're already a fan of the Ace Attorney series or have yet to play it, This introduction trailer will give you the lowdown on the Ace
Oh,
Attorney
it's
series.
gonna tell you what
Please
Ace
look
Attorney is
forward to
about.
it. We're excited to kick off another season of Street Fighter League, the official
We've got
team tournament
16
for the
minutes to
latest
go,
title
and
in the
they're already
series,
playing the
Street
weird
Fighter
stuff,
6.
guys.
This season,
I
Street
think
Fighter
this
League
is not
Japan
going to be the
welcomes
time
new
where we see
teams
news about
Crazy Raccoon,
Pragmata
Fukushima
or
Iwashiki, and
Dragon's
Yogibo
Dogma
Reject.
title
A total
updates.
of 12 teams will compete in Street Fighter League Japan.
I'm just,
Street Fighter League
I want to
US
start
and
managing
Europe
some
return later this
expectations
year,
right now.
each with 6 teams. And don't miss the Street Fighter League World Championship at Capcom Cup 11. Champions from each region will clash to crown the ultimate champion. Capcom Pro Tour 2024 continues as an intense 1v1 tournament series. Players qualifying through offline or World Warrior regional tournaments compete at Capcom Cup 11. This epic showdown will be
Is that
at Yokohama
Angry Bird or
Kokugikan
Big
Sumo
Bird?
Arena,
That's
birthplace
Angry
of
Bird,
SF
right?
Esports, with a grand prize of $1 million.
Yeah, that was just on screen. Noxell's not
Players
here.
from all
He
over
would
the
know.
world, both professional and amateur,
Angry
can
Bird?
still participate.
I like him.
For tournament details, please check the official Capcom esports channels.
They did an amateur tourney. Doki Bird was in it. It's like only bird tourney.
This is all the information we have for today. I would like to end by showing videos of our featured titles and say goodbye. Thank you for watching.
Street Fighter NA Champ 2? We got some real sickos in NA. My talent agency said don't do fighting games. They had a conference, and during the conference they had like an analyst coming in, don't do it. And then one time I streamed the Street Fighter 6 demo, and a guy said, "You're shit, you'll never win a tournament." Literally, the very next time I streamed fighting games, won the fucking tournament. As I timed out or banned that guy, I said, "You're shit, you'll never compete, you'll never win anything," and then I won the fucking tournament. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. And it was like $3,000? It was good money. It was like $3,000 or $4,000. I forget how much it was. It's genuinely more money than most professional fighting game players ever get. Which is fucked up. Professional fighting game players should make way more money than that. Did I put it back into Capcom? I think I'm just saving it. I think the money's just sitting there. No, I run why they run so many ads. So true. Prince Fuel, holy crap, man. Tier 3? We got whales in chat today, guys. Principal, you see the moon news, and now you're like, I'm gonna shoot my shot, man. I mean, I like fighting games. Obviously, I wouldn't have done as well in the Street Fighter 6 tournament if I didn't play them and enjoy them. I do enjoy them. Start ERPing during Mile. Dude, I don't get it, man. I definitely don't get the breeding fetish either, but maybe it's only because, like, I am so averse to having children, so. Flaming Arctic, hello, good morning. Have your 9 cents? I'll take it. Thank you, man.
Just subscribed for 13 months. Please have my 9 cents too, Pet Flower.
We're just gonna see all the trailers for everything else that exists. This is kind of fucked up, man. I really thought we'd get something new. I mean, I guess we did. We got Kutku and we got the other trailer confirming Endemic Life, but... We already got the date. There was Kutku. Yeah, we saw Kutku. Stock's gonna crash. Should I check the stock in real time? It's up today. It's up 4% today. My money! No, it's doing great right now. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think Nintendo is a very safe investment, but I don't know if it can grow as fast as Capcom can. That's going to be PM, not AM. It's going to be PM tomorrow, ProCal. They're going to be showing River gameplay. Dude, Markilar is like, they just ignored Dragon's Dogma 2. Like, Dragon's Dogma 2 wasn't going to represent a little bit what Wilds was going to take. I started up Dragon's Dogma 2, which, by the way, seemingly deleted my save. Hello? Performance was a little all over the place, but for the most part, it was over 120 FPS. I mean, if you're going to play Dragon's Dogma again, you're going to make a new character, but I do miss Barry. I did not see that Dogma 2 won an award.
Here comes a new challenger.
Barry was great, but you know what? So, there's something to say about having something and then losing it, it being gone forever. I have to keep the memories in my heart. I just don't think Wilds is going to have the effect of NPCs shitting on the game. Because, like, whenever there's not NPCs around, the game runs amazing. But as soon as you start getting near people, like, it starts tanking. No, that's exactly wrong, Foon. You're completely incorrect. It's fine in the open world. There's no issue with with Dragon's Dogma 2 in the open world. It's the NPCs, man. It's whatever they're having the NPCs do is messed up. Azui, hello, good morning. Harlock, hello. Guten Tag.
Say, buddy, you mentioned something about research for a story. Frank left.
You know, Dean, like, I know there's nothing, but we've got 8 minutes to go. We may as well stick it out. How are the Wild Rocks looking? Wilds looks great, man. Dude, Kursika, you can run Wilds on a 10-year-old GPU and a 5-year-old CPU that'll cost you less than $100. Like, it's really not that bad. Like, oh no, 16 gigs of RAM. With frame gen. I'm sure they're being conservative. Did I see the Ubisoft stock? We talked about it all yesterday, man. Whereas I consider investing money in Intel, I have no consideration of investing money into Ubisoft.
A customer.
Buy the dip? I mean, the US government is not going to let Intel fail. That's all I know. What stops you from doing Lock 30 and not using frame gen? Nothing. 2070 Super and the 4060? 2070 might be close to a 3060. The 3060 and 4060 are basically the same. That's the weird part. The 4060 didn't get, like, really any boost at all. 5070 is going to be later next year. Oh yeah, Cuckoo Armor is going to be great, Gator. There's no doubt. Some of these redrawn sprites look great, and some of them are bad.
Overruled.
It's like 50-50. Particularly full AMD setup. I heard you get a little bit of a boost running an AMD processor and an AMD GPU. Is that true? Even his frame drops? What?
Objection.
Gregory. $7,900 XTX? That's like a 4080, right? That'll be fine, man. Doesn't it have like 16 gigs of VRAM? There's the Intel frame gen albino, which is apparently really good. Stream, hello? Did it just like end? Is there not like a... Is there not going to be like a thanks for watching? It's just over? No, we're not going back to Unite. We've got an Xbox conference. There's other conferences too. Hello? I'm going to say it's over because I think that's it. That's really funny. That's actually really, really funny. Okay, first let's see what the live events are. After Capcom, there is nothing for 2 hours until we get the CISA show. So we should have enough time to watch Phil No Xbox Days. I guess I'll click on this one that says GameSpot. All right, it's pretty short. It's not super long.
Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield.
There was an actual Cuckoo Igle.
Is that why you abandoned me?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
This game's gotten remade a lot.
Are you one of Vulcan's men?
No. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
That lip sync is not looking great.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
All right, the lighting on him looks great, though.
Will truly begin.
A world war.
How much did you miss? You missed everything. You missed the entire Capcom conference.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU.
But you didn't miss too much.
Sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union.
I mean, I've done frame gen on 30 to 60 Pirate Me Eye. It doesn't look great, But it's better than just 30.
This one is still just a child. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
Even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulls.
Is that how it works?
Colonel!
It'll be our friend, the American defector.
I'm gonna fuck you up right now.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times.
Hold on.
Sorry I'm late.
Xbox 東京ゲームショー2024ブロードキャストへようこそ。MC の荒木美鈴です。
I'm gonna change one thing about the stream. Let me know if you can tell a
コナ
difference.
ミのメタルギアソリッドデルタスネークイーターの最新映像です。このタイトルを新しい世代のプレイヤーの皆さんにも触れていただくのがとても楽しみです。本日は日本、アジア、世界各地で発売中のタイトルや発売が予定されているタイトルについて Xbox 用ゲームのニュースや最新情報、さらには今日が初公開となる情報
I'll
をお
have
伝えし
you
ます。
know I am frame generating the
皆さんに
stream
とって
right
嬉しいお
now.
知らせもあるかもしれません。そして今日から Xbox でいくつかのゲームがプレイ可能となります。また Xbox のエグゼクティブを務めるフィル・スペンサー
Forehead get bigger all of a sudden?
お話をするほか
Hold on a second.
新しい予告編や初
I'm
公開
auditing
の
you.
プレイ映像を披露してくださる世界中のクリエイターにもお話を伺いま
We're
す。
doing it in real time.
その前にまずは Xbox 用の自社ゲームをいくつかご紹介します。それではご覧ください。
Oh, now it's the frame gen's fucking up my stream though. We just have to sit here and watch him get banned. No.
Why? Because I am here.
I can't see my cursor. G-word hog. You've ruined everything. Yeah, sometimes the frame gen messes with things. You can join them. We'll see you in October. Unbans are next month. But the frame gen really doesn't look that bad, even at 30 FPS.
Minasan konnichiwa. Xbox no Phil des.
Xbox no Phil des!
Xbox Tokyo Game Show 2024 broadcast. It's a pleasure to be back at Tokyo Game Show.
You get stable 30 if you have a GPU from the last 5 years.
And our publishing partners. Special thanks to everyone at CESA for your continued work.
Dude, what's with that
on behalf of
StarCraft
players, publishers, and game creators here in Japan and throughout
Will it be
Asia.
stable 30?
We're
you could run
continuing
Dragon's
to see
Dogma 2 at a
growth in the
stable
region.
30.
This year, more people are playing with Xbox.
You're saying you can
across
apologize for
all
Germany all you want,
devices in Asia than ever
ZMTL.
before.
But
And
I'm not changing
we've
any
seen the
policies
largest number
going
of
forward.
Xbox console players in the region to date. We have a terrific lineup of games from our creative teams at Activision, Bethesda, Blizzard, and Xbox Game Studios coming to Xbox consoles,
All Might
PC,
Robot?
and Game Pass before the end of the year. Next
Dude, I
week,
was running
the
Dragon's Dogma
Starfield
2 last
expansion,
night, and my
Shattered Space,
CPU
will be
usage
available
was
to
like
players everywhere.
3%.
It's the new story expansion to Starfield from the team at Bethesda Game Studios.
Even though
where
you
the
join
players
them,
will
it's not
explore a mysterious
an
new
individual
planet
problem.
while they find
It's a
unique
societal
weapons,
problem.
spacesuits, and gear.
It's the society of
As someone who's
Germany.
played a lot
That's
of
the problem.
Starfield, I'm pleased that players in Japan will get to experience.
They need to
a
like
fully
put out joke
localized
books
Shattered
in
Space
actual
with
schools
the
as
interface,
mandatory reading.
voice acting, and subtitles all available in Japanese. In October, Blizzard will launch Vessel of Hatred, the first expansion for Diablo 4. Players will venture into a new region of Sanctuary with an all-new character class and mercenary companions to fight alongside, and challenge themselves with a new endgame co-op
I will not be
experience,
baited again.
Dark Citadel. Also in October, Call of Duty Black Ops 6 will be available on Xbox consoles, PC, and with Game Pass. Set in the 1990s, Black
eating
Ops
someone's
6
face?
features a new campaign,
Bill Clinton.
incredibly deep multiplayer, round-based zombies, and redefined player movement throughout the game. The reaction to the beta has been phenomenal, and we can't wait to welcome players into the full game on October 25th. In November, players will take to the skies in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Some of you may remember that when we brought Microsoft Flight Simulator to Tokyo Game Show back in 2020, the very first world update the team created was focused on Japan.
Ginger Crispy, hello, good afternoon.
The audience
Or morning,
here
I
has
guess.
grown
Fuck.
significantly. We have more cool content planned for our Japanese players in the future, so stay tuned. And in December, Indiana Jones and
You
the
woke
Great
up too late,
Circle
Ginger
will
Crispy.
make its debut. The team at Machine Games, in collaboration with Lucasfilm Games, has crafted a first-person
Doesn't he hold his
adventure
chin kind of
game
high?
that puts players in the shoes of the world's
I mean,
most
who knows,
famous
man? I mean,
archaeologist,
I'm not
using
gonna.
his whip,
You've got a
his
lot of
wits,
things you could judge
and
Phil
more than a
on.
bit
How
of luck
he
to overcome his
stands, I don't know, is one that's
and
really
like
fair.
Shattered Space, Indiana Jones will be localized in Japanese. Next year, our lineup of games keeps on going with Avowed, South of Midnight, Doom the Dark Ages, Fable, and more, all available on day one with Game Pass. I'm also proud to announce that on November 5th,
They're really
StarCraft
holding on to it.
Remastered and StarCraft 2 will be available with PC Game Pass and Game Pass Ultimate. The StarCraft series helped define real-time strategy in esports and live streaming. And we're thrilled that even more players will get to experience
I guess
the campaign
if the expansions
and
are
multiplayer
included,
modes
that's
from
okay
these
for
two
StarCraft
iconic
2.
games.
Yeah, I thought
So
StarCraft
enjoy
2
the
was
rest
free.
of
I guess the
show,
story's not
and
free.
arigato gozaimasu.
Arigato gozaimasu! You missed any Monster Hunter stuff. You missed all of the Monster Hunter stuff. You woke up too late.
守るのはキルクルス・マグヌス
Yo, this is awesome!
大円環だ
Yo! Well, it sounds great in Japanese. They might,
Konnichiwa,
Albino. They might
and
merge the WoW
welcome
sub
to
in.
Machine Games. I'm Gert Gustafsson, game director on Indiana Jones and the Great Circle.
And I'm Axel Torenius, creative director on The Great Circle, and thank you for joining us here in our motion capture studio in Uppsala.
Indiana Jones and the Great Circle is a first-person single-player adventure where you uncover one of history's greatest mysteries.
大円環。
その通り
Set in 1937, sinister forces are scouring the globe for the secret to an ancient power, and only one person can stop them, Indiana Jones.
問題からそう逃げてばかりはいられないぞ。
インディ見てろ
We are very excited for our players in Japan and around the world to get their hands on Indiana Jones and the Great Circle when it launches on Xbox, PC, and Game Pass on December 9th.
Thanks for
And
tuning in to the
PS5,
Xbox
like,
digital broadcast at
3
Tokyo
months
Game
later?
Show, and we look forward to showing you more soon. Arigato gozaimasu.
Is Indiana Jones popular outside the West? I think so. They're good movies. I mean, I don't know about the recent ones, but all of the original Harrison Ford trilogy I think is pretty popular. I don't know. What do you think? Didn't they frame Jen Harrison Ford? Well, that's not actually him. It is a video game. The Game Pass bundle. Early access bundle. You never seen them? You're part of the problem, man. You should at least watch the original trilogy. At least watch Temple of Doom. Temple of Doom is a horribly racist film. It probably doesn't age well in that regard. But, you know, I mean, Indy does some nice things. Tries to help out when he can. Dude, Short Round is so good, though. I did watch the whole Capcom event. The end part of it, Pelican Pubes, is fucked. Like, it didn't even end. It just went to a black screen. But there was one new thing. So you can rewind the stream and see that. Two new things. There was one, I think it was one new trailer, and a trailer with a little added extra.
I saw you before you threw open the doors of time.
Wasn't I going to be a mailman? Nope.
And turned the world on its head.
I never had any plans of being a mailman. Although, you know, that would have been a decent career.
Glimpse of what I saw.
This game looks cute. This is somebody that really wanted a Chrono Trigger sequel, and they're like, fuck it, I'll do it myself. Fun story, I once went to the post office, and I was talking to somebody there, one of the guys at the counter, and we somehow got into me being a creamer. He's like, oh, I cream too. I said, wow, really? He said, yeah, I've got 24,000 subs. I'm like, wow, that's a lot of subs for YouTube. He's like, no, on Twitch. And I'm like, no fucking way. He's like, yo, I stream with Tim the Tap Man. I said, oh, okay, what's your channel? He gave me his channel, and I went, and it was like a guy with like 3 followers. And I messaged him, I'm like, hey, what's going on? And then like he messaged me like 3 months later. He said, actually, I made a new channel. I don't use that old channel anymore. Yeah, this looks great. That looks like a good game. That's a humble game. That'll be in the bundle probably. I just don't know why you would lie like that. You could just say like, I like streaming. You don't have to be like, I stream with Tim the Tap Man and I have 25,000 subs on Twitch. Like the literal 0.00001% of streamers in existence. Fake it till he makes it, I guess? I mean, imagine him just sitting there streaming to AI-generated Tim the Tap Man. Maybe because it's coming on Game Pass, Mark Lore? I don't know. He was frightened by my streamer aura? I wasn't trying to frighten him. See, there it is. Maybe there's extra stuff, I don't know, but it's on Game Pass. I mean, I think I even told him straight up, albino, like, why the fuck are you here? Why are you behind the post office desk? And he's like, oh, I just like doing this. I mean, imagine having a hobby where you're like, I just like going to work. Just spending my day working.
本次测试中，我们总共带来了数十张新卡牌，比如一张可以让玩家进行蓄力跳，并在落地时影响周围的敌人。
鸟人这张卡牌可以让玩家获取在空中缓降和降低散射的。
Guys, when we do the unbanned stream in October,
我们的思路是给对局带来更多的随机性和架枪的自由。
How much should each request cost? Now we are raising money for Planned Parenthood. How much was it last year? $10? One sub? No. It can't be a subscription. It's got to be a donation. We got to donate to Planned Parenthood. We're probably going to have 100. So if it was $10 each, it would be $1,000 for charity. $30 is a lot. I don't know if that we would get to $33,000. 15? Germans pay 100 minimum. It goes in reverse order. We're gonna go chronologically, so we're gonna go to the oldest unbanned requests to the newest. $10? I think $10 is kind of fair. It'll be 10 or 15, but I think 30 is a lot. I mean, 30 is really squeezing it. Like, I want to make money for Planned Parenthood, but I don't know that we need to make them $3,000. 1,500 seems fair. I'll take a look, but it'll be 10 or 15, I think.
或者将敌人捕获到自己身边，以进行出其不意的斩杀。凭借其敏捷
No, psychotic. That's not how it works. We're gonna go. No. I'm not. You can't donate $10 and you're like, look at my request. It's gotta be $10 going from the oldest to the newest. So it doesn't matter what order is in. If you're, say you were G Warthog and nobody donated, you'd have to donate $1,000, and then I'd work all the way back to your request. Assuming he even puts in a ban request. I don't even know if he will, but if he did, we got to go chronologically. No, it's not going to be $30. No. You guys aren't getting it. No. It's cumulative. This is metaphor, right? Imagine getting banned? You'd be surprised. The only hard part is if you get banned on YouTube, because there's no coming back from that. You're just gone forever. Am I getting this? Probably. Let me download the demo. Maybe we'll play this today. Yeah, there's a demo out right now.
テクモゲームスプロデューサーの細井純三と申します。アトリエシリーズはですね、錬金術をテーマとした RPG となっています。本作はですね、次世代のアトリエシリーズを作り上げるというところが我々チームとして一番
limit the download speed, otherwise the stream is going to shit itself.
世界観というのはですね、錬金術が根付いている世界というものをファンタジックに描いているというところを非常に重要視しておりまして、それをですね、ユーザーの皆様に体験していただくことを一番重要視しています。本作はですね、とある大陸にあったアラディス帝国の謎を追い求める物語になっています。本作の世界観では錬金術は禁忌とされている術で、 周囲にはですね、
That should be okay. It's downloading at 200 megabits per
主人
second.
公であるユミヤの母親ですね、最悪によって亡くなっており、その謎もですね、本大陸で
It's turn-based Apple,
というのが本作のストーリーになっています。
We're talking about metaphor,
それは
right?
大きく語れないんですけども、今回のヴィランに関してはですね、信念であったりとか自分が持っている正義というものを、誇りにですね、敵対することになるので、これまで以上に魅力的な、ヴィランと戦うことになるんじゃないかなと思っています。
Is this Atelier? What?
本作のバトルシステム、今までと全然違うなと思うの
Do you think metaphor is worth getting on PS5 instead of PC if you have both? Depends on your PC.
HP1 から例えば敵の攻撃を 100% 受けるであったりとか、敵の攻撃によって
I would rather have games on
死ぬ
PC.
タイミングっていうのは存在してたんですけども、本作って HP1 からでも回避を繰り広げることによって状況を好転させるようなシステムが存在していて、そこは非常にですね、興奮するポイントになっているかなと思ってます。コアシステムのある調合に関しても一新してますし、戦闘やフィールドに関してもですね、
Tidal wave of slop, but it's all JRPGs. Dude, metaphor is fucking sick. This game, I mean, this looks like probably the best Atelier game yet.
私が
Other than Big Thigh Girl.
ヘイローの第1作目で初めてこの FPS でオープンワールドみたいな形のものを体験した時に、やっぱ世界ってこんなに広がるんだなっていう、なんか未知の体験っていうものを体験できた時は非常に僕として子供時代なんですけども、非常にワクワクしたんですよね。その経験っていうのは非常にこのユミヤのアトリエでは重要視してまして、やっぱ初めてこのフィールドに降り立った時にワクワクしている体験っていうものは非常に重要視しています。またゲームシステムにおいては調合という、そちらがですね、本作において一番重要なシステムになっております。アイテムとアイテムをですね、組み合わせて行うコアなシステム、新しいアイテムを使うようなコアなシステムがあるんですけども、
Hold on.
ユーザーさんが考える正解というようなシステムになっております。アイテムとアイテムをですね、組み合わせて行う
What is that expression? It's like she's up to no good, man.
コアなシステム、新しいアイテムを使うようなコアなシステムがあるんですけども、ユーザーさんが考える正解というものがそれぞれ存在していてですね、他のゲームではない奥深さというのが非常に重要なシステムになっています。その結果ですね、ユーザーさんが自分が望む調合結果を得るためにはさまざまな努力をしなければならないんですけども、
doing something
結果を得た時
sneaky.
の爽快感というのは本作の醍醐味の
That's just her face? She's not making that expression there.
それ以外にですね、ユーザーさんが試行錯誤をしてですね、素材を活用する方法というか活用できるシステムはないのかと考えたときに、昨今いろいろなところでクラフトであったりとかハウジングというものが流行っているというところもありましたので、我々としてはアトリエシリーズにハウジングというシステムを入れることによってより体験が豊かになると思ったため、ハウジングのシステムを導入することにしました。そもそもこのアトリエシリーズが初めて、Xbox に参入するタイトルになるので、そもそもこのゲーム自体がアトリエシリーズ自体が RPG の中でもユニークな作品になっているので、アトリエシリーズ遊んでいただいた時点で非常にこういうゲームあるんだって驚いていただける。
Yeah, the gun staff looks neat.
ユミヤのアトリエは Xbox シリーズ X、S、Xbox One にて2025年
3月
21日に発売。
Imagine this trying to run on the Xbox One. That's insane. Games are still coming out in 2025 for the Xbox One. That console from like 2010 or something? 2012 or whatever? Like 12-year-old console. One step away from the Dreamcast, honestly. They switched games like immediately. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. MOBAs that you can play like this on a controller are kind of fun. But I don't Don't quote me on that. You fucking get him, man. Get him. He just shot himself off a cliff, you idiot. No, the Dragon Ball one is fun. I played it. I'm just saying I played it and I liked it. What, you got a problem with that? Too bad. Have I tried Eternal Return? No. I don't think I even know what it is. Should I? My family is the MOBA gene? No, it doesn't!
Toss that word around like it's nothing of significance at all.
Oh, I've seen Eternal Return. Isn't that like really popular in Korea?
Can it be seen if I rip open?
It's been out for a long time, right? Like it's saying it came out in 2023, but it's been out for a while.
If I crush your skull, will I find it in there?
DBZ MOBA on PC? It was on PC and the Switch, I
Be
think.
aware of your surroundings. Don't let your guard down for even an instant. In prison. Murcielago. Ichigo Kurosaki. Fire Getsuga.
It's been around for a long time, Gator. That's all I know. But like, can you control it with a controller? That's the issue. That's what makes it fun to play. I don't like mouse and keyboard. Like, I'm hunched over.
But don't worry. I'll teach you. Observe well. This is what true despair looks like.
Get up. Come on. Get up. I will protect her.
Welcome, recruit. Does exploring the unknown call to you?
Miss anything for Dragon's Dogma 2? Bro, they didn't even mention it. Dragon's Dogma 2 didn't even get a replay of a trailer, man.
It is a harsh world, rich in resources and danger. You will not go it alone, however. A select AI Magus partner will assist you.
We've heard about
off
this.
the field.
This is the girl robot game.
And you will rise beyond mere survival.
Rise! Rise! Rise!
Prove your mettle as a drifter today.
It's an actual game? I thought it was free. Isn't it?
Konnichiwa to Tokyo Game Show.
Only
and our
multiplayer?
entire Japanese Fallout 76 community. I'm John Rush.
If it were
creative
free,
director of
I would
Fallout
download it.
76 at Bethesda Game Studios, and we wanted to give a huge shout out to our amazing player base over here. The Japanese Fallout 76 community has been one of our most talented and dedicated. From playtime to levels to camp building, you guys have been an absolute joy to watch and play with as you journey down those country roads in Appalachia. To celebrate this creativity, here are just a handful of the incredible vault dwellers and camps.
Dude, what's
we've
with the
seen over
fat
years.
vault boy eating the cookies in the background? Oh, they're showing people's homes. Dude, like, I think they're using the same sitting in a chair animation pose that existed in Morrowind. Like, I don't think they've updated that
Speaking of the future,
since, like,
we'd like to confirm some exciting news. Cat and dog people.
when would that have been?
rejoice.
Like
We're excited to tell you that
1998?
Camp Pets are finally coming to Fallout 76 at the end of this year. These new furry friends will reside in your camps and can be interacted with in a number of ways. We'll have more to share about your newfound furry friends in the coming months. So until then, we'll see you in West Virginia.
2002? Well, development would have started in 98, so my point still stands. There's no way it was 2002. It had to be a little bit earlier than that. 2001?
幻想水湖伝ファンの皆様、大変長らくお待たせしました。
May 2002, you're right.
今日は、幻想水湖伝 1&2HD リマスターの、最新情報をお届けします。幻想水湖伝シリーズは1995年に
Marwin had no sitting animation. Wow, real? They just always stood there? Nobody ever sat down?
1作目と2作目が一つになったタイトルとなっております。昨年の発売延期告知から長らくお待たせしました。
Hold on.
タイトルとなっております。昨年の発売延期告知から
Am I playing like Spot the Difference here? The remaster just looks blurry. Right? That probably is an AI remaster. But like, the pixels aren't even smoothed out. Like, you still kind of get the stair stepping, which I'm not saying is a bad thing in the remaster. Huh. I don't know. I don't get it.
お待たせしました。発売日は2025年3月6日となります。
I mean, I love Suikoden.
温かみのあるキャラクターのドット
An updated version of Suikoden.
すべての背景を HD へ書き直し、各種
It's not the worst thing.
サウンドは原作の印象を損なわないよう注意しながら環境音や足音などを追加しました。UI は原作の仕様を尊重しながらもより快適に遊べるようにしました。バトルでは
Try to enjoy Suikoden 3 and I never really could get into it.
できるようにするなど原作で好評だった。
But Suikoden 1 was great. I've beaten Suikoden 1 several times. I never beat Suikoden 2. And I know that's like the better one. Oh, that effect looks good.
幻想水湖伝の世界で遊んでいただけるよう祈っております。
Your mayor got? Are we talking about New York City? With his indictment? Dude, what is he getting indicted for? The only thing I know that he did was like the trash can thing. What's he been doing? It has to be something other than the trash can thing. He got bribed by the Turkish government? What the fuck? Why not just like not accept the bribe money and let them make their buildings according to code? Why did you need to take a bribe? Like, whatever they paid them, he could have just said, yo, install some sprinkler. It was a cheap bribe? I mean, it had to have been cheaper than installing sprinklers. Well, I believe the police commissioner was corrupt. That isn't shocking, but to be taken down by bribes over fire codes for a consulate building is insane. This is still Xbox, yeah. We've seen this game before. We've seen Slitterhead before. This was, I think, Summer Game Show?
年代初頭ぐらいの東アジアの架空の都市クーロンというものを舞台に、 しております。そこはまだまだわい雑さが残ってっていうか現代ほど洗練されていないまだまだカオスな街の中で、そこに何か異物が入り込むというか人を、捕食する未知の生物が現れたというところで、人知れずその
I can't tell. I guess you make your own character?
脅威と戦う人
Or there's at least 2 different ones.
物語にフォーカスするそういった視点で描いた物語となっております。このゲームの、コアメカニクスといったらもう一言で憑依という、そのメカニクスに尽きると思っています。で主人公
This game was already announced, Matt. This game was announced, I think, over the summer.
姿形のない精神生命体であって、人間の肉体を借りなければ
no wonder.
行動できないという
You just take over random people.
でそれを生かすことで、瞬時に
That's right.
次々と宿主を変えることで街中をすごい高速で駆け抜けるようなアクションがあったり
A Souls-like. Does it look like a fucking Souls-like?
宿主をミステリー
Not every action RPG is a Souls-like, man.
自分の命をつないだりとかいったちょっとその
Oh, that's a joke? Okay, I get it. Okay, that's actually really funny. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? It was a good joke and I didn't get it. I'm just used to chat being brain damaged.
最初はやっていくんですけど、違うんだこのゲームはっていうで全く
You'll understand. You try streaming as long as I did. Your expectations get very low very
自分の中
quickly.
での意識の変化みたいなところが面白いんじゃないかなと思ってます。ゲーム内のクリーチャーに関してはモチーフがあって、ヤクシっていうスイーターヘッドっていう存在は人間に擬態しているからその本体の本
I mean, it looks like a good enough game. I agree.
実は擬態生物がモチーフになっているみたいなところが面白いんじゃないかと思って、そういうところにこだわって
Think chat is a reflection of the streamer?
プレイして驚いてほしい。
Name one tournament you've ever won in your life before, Brian.
はい、このスリッターヘッドですが、この番組が終わった
You couldn't reflect me if you tried.
マイクロソフトストアにて Xbox 版の予約を開始させていただきます。通常版に加えまして、後の設定資料集やサウンド
You could train your whole life, and you might get to 50% of my level, and for that, I would applaud you.
다 죽어가는 행성이라 멀쩡한 게 하나 없다니까.
This is new.
괜찮아. 여행을
You won the Beyblade tournament at your school 16 years ago.
시작해볼까?
I mean, that counts. I've never won a Beyblade tournament before.
전술대로 움직이자.
This looks kind of sick. I can't tell if it's action or turn-based.
그러고 보니 행성 어딘가에
정말?
Is that turn-based? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
조만간 멀리 나갈 일이 생길지도 모르겠어.
스타바이츠.
I like her outfit.
皆さんこんにちは。HDTV
Hey!
ドラゴンクエスト3プロデューサーの林田です。
Hey!
本日は先行プレイ映像のご紹介をさせていただきます。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。今回はここロマリアの街からスタートし、シャンパーニの塔にいる盗賊カンダタを倒しに
It should just be 30 minutes of this.
その塔へたどり着くためにこの広大なフィールドを進まねばなりません。まさに冒険の旅ですね。そして当然ながら冒険に危険はつきものです。今回は勇者、魔法使い、僧侶、そして新職業である魔物使いで編成されたパーティーで進んでいきます。
Square Conference is an hour of Dragon Quest? Maybe we'll watch that next.
カンダタがいるであろう最上階まで無事にたどり着くことはできるでしょうか。
Interesting hearing the attacks voiced like that by just your party members. I mean, I know they did it in 11S.
さあ、いよいよカンタタとのバ
I
トル
guess
で
they
す。
probably did it in 8.
You done all right making it this far.
ユニークな見た目をしていますが強敵ですので、パーティー編成はしっかり整えておく必要がありますね。
I don't know, Gator. I don't think they're gonna put negative effects in.
Well, if you want a piece of me, let's go.
Did they just lick him? What did they do? Linus spotted?
たった今、新職業であ
He
る
just gave
魔
you
物
his
使い
tech
が活
tip.
躍する場面をご覧いただきましたが、本作の新要素はそれだけではありません。それがこちら、モンスターバトルロードです。ここでは各地で保護したモンスターたちで編成したパーティーで試合に挑むことができ、
3
勝利することで
HD
冒
Gorm.
険に役立つ様々な報酬を手に入れることができます。というわけで早速試合に挑むパーティー編成を決めましょう。スライムとアルミラージ、ホイミスライムを保護したので、これでエントリーをします。まずは初戦、彼らに作戦の指示を出し、どんな戦いをしてくれるのか見てみましょう。
Oh, you actually get to control them? Or no?
無事に勝利できましたね。そのまま2回戦へと進みます。残念。ここから先に行くにはさらに強いモンスターを保護したり、今いるモンスターを強くする必要がありそうです。冒険をしながらぜひ彼らを見つけてみてください。本日の特別配信はここまでとなります。
Any Vladdies in chat?
そして伝説へは11月
Dude, that's soon, man.
ぜひ Xbox シリーズ XS とマイクロソフトストアで予約してくださいね。以上、プロデューサーの早坂でした。
That is a nice shirt. It's just a bunch of nice cats.
皆さん、こんにちは。Xbox no Sarah des.
Yes, Xbox no Sarah des.
Here at Tokyo Game Show. Our commitment to being the home for players and creators around the world is absolute. And games from Japan and across Asia are a major part of that. From heartwarming indies to iconic studios to concept-shattering visionaries, the future is bright, with more than 1,400 console and PC titles in active development for Xbox.
It's a good fit,
for creators
though.
Across Asia. We are
Much better than
to
Phil.
showcase some of those upcoming titles in our broadcast today, like Metal Gear Solid
This it?
Delta, Snake Eater
Mostly.
from Konami, Metaphor Refantazio from Atlas, Atelier Yumiya from Koei Tecmo, which is the first of the Atelier franchise to come to Xbox, as well as indie games including All You Need Is Help from Q Games and Tanuki Pon Summer from Denki Works. And we are hard at work building even more ways to play amazing titles like these. One of our newest ways to play is on Amazon Fire TV. Just plug a Fire
Dude,
TV
it would
stick
run
into the
like
screen,
such
grab a
shit on the
controller,
Fire
and play Game
TV.
Pass titles over the cloud
I've tried
without
before,
needing a
and it's just
dedicated
like
console or gaming
awful.
PC. Because
Awful.
it's all about giving you
They
choice.
could have found a better
You can
partner.
play
I don't know
the
why
way
they
you
paired
want
up with Amazon. It's
PC,
that
consoles,
those devices
handhelds,
can't
and
do
smart
it.
TVs, and you can bring your games with you onto future hardware. And we are overjoyed to welcome more games for you to love from a legendary developer.
I understand money, but it's like there needs to be like an Xbox
They keep bringing more games to
branded
Xbox on
Fire
console
Stick
and
that
PC,
has enough power to
including
actually run the
upcoming
program.
Dragon Quest III HD 2D remake.
Play on
And
the
I'm
Fire
honored to
TV.
announce
I don't know if I can do
playable
it, man.
Today on Xbox are more titles coming from Square Enix, including Trials of Mana, Legend of Mana, and Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster, Final Fantasy 1 through 6. Let's take a look.
Are those on Game Pass? That's actually that's kind of a big deal. That's a lot.
This is the
If these are all on Game Pass, that's a big get for the Game Pass. I wonder if that means they're gonna show up on the PlayStation Game Pass. Or is it just showing up?
Curses! Someone took Fairy away.
This was on PlayStation. They just took it off the Game Pass version on PlayStation.
Come on.
Everything is temporarily on these services.
Hand over that sword. If you wish to save Fairy, give me the sword like good children.
I played the original Izue. I never played I mean, I didn't play this version, but I played the original a bunch.
The Benevodons have awakened!
Evil! Won't let him get away!
Whoa! This thing's so tough! And it's huge!
Really easy, though? Is there not, like, a hard?
That icicle looks dangerous and powerful. I will show you the strength of my will! Take your punishment!
Get back! You can't run!
Oh dear.
Hard is still easy? That's
Does this oppressive
unfortunate.
aura mean?
Is that with, like,
Since that day you beat
no
me,
grinding?
I've been getting stronger. I'll show you power. Right here. Right now.
I think the unlockable classes are kind of fun. How is this remake? Probably makes it easier to get all the little cactus guy entries, because that was bullshit in the original, man. Oh, that was so annoying, that little cactus fucker. I hated that guy. It's like the one game I've played in my life where I'm like, I think you might actually need a guide if you want to get to any of the optional content. This is from the PlayStation 1? Is it Legend of Mana, I think? I mean, Secret of Mana 1 is the GOAT. I never really played Final Fantasy Adventures. Secret of Mana 2, Seiken Densetsu 3, that was pretty good. It is on Game Pass. But this was seriously, it was still on the PS Plus.
ファイナルファンタジーピクセルリマスターが Xbox に登場。光の力を授かった4人の戦士は世界を覆う闇に立ち向かう。強大な帝国に立ち向かう反乱軍の若者たち。
For some sick reason, I kind of want to try and beat Final Fantasy 2, even though I know it's ass.
クリスタルに選ばれた少年たちの
It's like the only one I haven't beaten. It's the only
内
one.
なる葛藤を抱えたまま青年は世界を
2
守
is
る
an
べく剣を
ass.
取る。
I'm not talking about 4. Talking about 2. I love
風の異
3.
変をきっかけに戦士たちは世界を守る旅へ。
Oh, you gotta play Brave New World, Ralpha, if you
魔導
haven't,
の力
man.
をめぐり大きな
That's a
運命が
great
動き始める。
ROM hack. Don't even bother with any other ones.
ファイナルファンタジーピクセルリマスター6作品セットも配信。
I don't see Game Pass.
ゲームの詳細については
So,
Xbox One を
they're
ご
just
覧ください
releasing it.
ご視聴ありがとうございました。
So I don't really know what the big deal is, other than like we ported these pixel remasters a year later. First time you played 3? I mean, 3 is as challenging as the optional content you do, but with Brave New World, it's always a challenge. That's neat. Still better than Capcom event. I mean, if you're a cum slut for new Wilds news, I guess the Wilds event was all right. I mean, it's been a long time since I played Brave New World. It's possible they changed it, Marklar, but it's... My only complaint was the random encounter rate was a little too high. But other than that, it was a lot of fun, yeah. It was a real challenge. But 6 is my favorite Final Fantasy game, so anything that, like, extends the replay value of it is huge in my book. All right, let's see what's next. That was, I don't know what that was. Oh. Do I have it wrong? CISA is at 10 p.m. Have I beaten Final Fantasy VI? I've probably beaten Final Fantasy VI at least 10 times. If I play Final Fantasy II, emulate the Game Boy Advance Dawn of Souls remake, not the Pixel remaster? Interesting. Okay. I could play that on my Mister. Did we miss the Square Enix event? I see Level 5, Koei Tecmo, SNK, Microsoft Japan. Canceled. Ubisoft Japan. I just want to, can I just put this on screen? I can do whatever I want. It's my stream. I do not necessarily revel in their failure, but that's like, that's tough to see. You know what I mean? That's tough. But why? I think we all want to know. I think there's a lot of people that are curious why they backed out at the very last minute. I mean, game must have not been ready. I mean, I don't know what else it could be. I mean, what else can it be? That's it. SNK, Koei Tecmo, Level 5. When's Wilds again? It was already this morning, Fog. We already saw it. Do you want me to tell you what was revealed? They have another thing. Oh, yes. Tomorrow night, I believe. Let me double check. Let me see if I can find the tweet. Yeah, I know. I'm looking for the exact time. It's a weird time. I don't think it's later today. I think it's tomorrow. September 28th, 1 to 2 p.m. JST. I gotta like, I gotta do some calculations. I lied. No, hold on. Oh, wait, no, I'm wrong. No, I'm right. Hold on. Give me a second. September 28th, 1 JST is this time. Hold on, I'm just going to put it up on screen. So I think it's tomorrow night. Oh my God, you guys can't see. That would be tomorrow evening for us. So that would be probably the end of the night stream. I'd probably just be watching that. This is for the developer playthrough of the Scarlet Forest. Probably Takuda, maybe Ryozo. Someone will be playing through it. What do we want to watch? SNK? Probably not. Koei Tecmo? That's going to be like all Muso. Level 5. We'll check out level 5. Maybe it'll be Jono again? Maybe. Okay, is one surprise. What the hell? Is this muted?
Program. Good. And the next guest is voice actress Mayu Yoshioka. Thank you very much for introducing me. As I put
They have a
introduction
VTuber
at
there.
exit
I don't know
names.
what the
So I
VTuber
played
is.
the role of Shinohara Raika in Inazuma 11. I also have many other things to do as my job. Good. Again, as one level 5 fan, I came here to have fun. Today, we're looking into play those games, but before that, actually, I received one message from level 5. Oh, what is that? Okay.
Like,
let me
what's
read
going
this
on,
message.
man?
Challengers be presented to ourselves, also the viewers. Report how we
Full action, moving around on a vehicle, quick life change. There are so many new elements. So, thank you for waiting. Let's play the game.
Okay, good.
I
I like
would
it when they
ask
play the
Ichijo-san
game.
to
That's the
play
best thing they
Fantasy
could
Life
possibly
I.
do.
This is the mission.
Kill the corn people?
Please take down Dekamorokoshi. Yay. Ichijo-san's mission.
I love
is
the
to
translation.
Monster Dekamorokoshi at the field. It's slow life. Ichijo-san, are you ready? Slow
Gura
life
sang at
of
Dodger
the world.
Stadium? Like she came out in person or just the VTuber?
Tomatsu, I'll do my best. Okay, let's start. Pretty. I see it. Very pretty. Rika-chan's
It's a nice
doing
art
it.
style.
Yes. Very cute. Right. Dekamorokoshi is further down on the map.
Why would she appear in person? Well,
Not just go straight
Procal said
there.
she sang at the
Let's
stadium.
see around before
Like, was she
we get
actually
there.
there, or do they just, like, send in the
I
clip?
can get on the cliff. I want to try how cool. I can hang on to the cliff and I can get on the
Was
cliff.
she in a green room?
Really cute. This parkour action.
She's only there if you believe. That's what I'm saying. I'm not being mean about it. I'm just saying. When you say you sang at a place, you have to be at the place.
Nice. Somehow it looks nostalgic. Bear.
Stream from home? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm just curious.
Okay, I'll beat them. Oh, you're beating Bay? Yes, it was quick. What did you do? They were very cute.
She's gaming, man.
So you're a good game player. Of course, you have to beat them. I see bones. Lirika-san, can you press L button? Oh, cute.
The horse is cute.
This is one of the new elements called mount. Wow, I'm riding on a horse. This is a horse this time.
Is that new?
So there are
Probably
different
new.
ways to move around. In the old video, I saw other animals, so I was expecting some animals.
They're still
I see a
making
human
3DS
being
games.
here.
I think it looks good.
Although
I mean, I don't think it looks bad. I like the style.
this is a dragon's area. You'll be beaten up if you're not.
Yeah, it
ready.
is definitely fantasy life.
You are
We're maybe going to
1,
fast
3
forward a little
here. I'll do it more. Critical points. I see critical points.
bit. Dropping on the tree. I look good. Thanks, man. I did my deadlift last night after stream, Morn.
Angel tree.
It was like 1:30 a.m. in the morning. And now, how much was I lifting? It
I
was
couldn't help it.
45
But
plus
it helped me
25
move
plus
up on the
5?
level. Somebody's chasing me. I'll get on a horse.
195
Please
pounds?
following.
Was I
Please
naked?
fighting.
I had no shirt on and I was only wearing black tights.
Seen it before.
Do I want Coke or milk?
If you
Coke
know
Zero,
the
please. Thanks.
Titles in series. Innemary
Get his
Dragon.
ass.
Can I fight with it? Looks strong. If you have experiences, you know. Innemary Dragon's really strong. Very, very strong.
Want milk in it? No, I don't need milk in it.
Run away,
Dude, get out
run
of the
away.
way! Use your special. You got LNX.
Dangerous. Can I run away?
Oreo Coke.
Yes,
If it was an Oreo Coke Zero, I would take that over a normal Coke.
if you come to the game show, please try it. Okay, I'll do this. I'll do this.
No, I mean,
That
I
was
wouldn't lift
scary.
naked. I mean, what if something slammed into your pee-pee? Like, you want a little bit of protection. You want that kind of, like, tucked in.
I cannot
At least a
go
little bit.
further. We have to get there.
Dude, get the
have to
dragon.
find-
Just keep circling it. You can get it. Coward.
Here. Looking good. I'll beat them up.
Yeah, I
Leighton?
TGS last year. I so this is fiction, right? Oh,
ここが発明区みたいですね。エッグマフィンさんの工房を探しましょう。
Fantasy Life gives you aimbot. That's nice. It's, I mean, it's for, like, you know, casual gamers, right?
頻繁に道の構造や建物の見た目も変わっていて、僕には案内できないんです。
問題ないよ、ルーク。
レイトン教授は大泉さん、ルーカは今回今田美桜さんが担当されている。
Wish Leighton would grow bigger sideburns.
Izumiyo-san
I
is
feel like his
the voice
sideburns are
actor
too
for
short.
Professor Layton.
Maybe like a
It's
mustache?
been a year since last time, right? Right. Now you see there's this gap in terms of the height between these two figures.
I think I only ever beat the first one. Definitely beat the first one, but I don't know if I ever beat the other ones. Give Leighton the
Again,
shepherd
the
beard?
visual
I think
is
he would look
so
better with
clean and
it.
Beautiful.
People would be like, wow, that's hot Leighton.
Nostalgic. At the back, that is the same. Yes, this is the same air.
It's like when they
But
give
still
Ryu a
something
beard.
new.
You're like, wow,
This
that's
is nice fit.
he looks better, man.
Okay, so there's so many characters I see.
There was a
callers. I could
movie of
speak
Ace
to this
Attorney
person,
and
right?
Leighton, right? Was that a movie first before it was a game, or a game and then they made it a movie? Like this guy, except it would look better on Leighton.
What I do and I like these interactions. So
I want to see if we can get to a puzzle.
Luke,
I think it would look better on Leighton than that guy. You got a little robot guy.
fine. He's
The robot guy tells you what you need to find. Well, he finds medals for you.
She has not worked.
Holy shit! Just give us a puzzle.
To be repaid. What?
Was that the puzzle? What was the puzzle?
Away from it.
All right.
Again,
How long do you think it's gonna take her?
the repairer got a request to pierce the circuit board, but the complexity makes it difficult. So you need to meet some conditions. Connect the 3 points of right angles. This will create an L-shaped line. No connection across other points are allowed. At least
Well, that's easy.
one crossing with another wire should be made. This condition should be made to put 4 wires. There's only 1 wire. That means that I have to put 3 more wires. In total, there will be 4 wires. And L shape should.
This guy's having a meltdown.
Made, meeting those.
How do
3
you solve it? Well, you can do one
So I
right
cannot
angle
do
in the
this,
bottom right
so
corner without crossing anything.
It's difficult, but you have so.
It depends if you're supposed to
quick
get.
understanding
I
based
couldn't
on
tell whether
these
they said you got to have
sentences. I
one
still do not understand
wire
what to
cross
do.
or 2 wires
So
cross.
maybe
I think they
can
said
start
1.
from the edge. or maybe I can start some floating points, which could be a right answer. You have to have one crossing at least with other line or wire, right? So this could come over here. So
read us the text.
I can put this as a tentative
Suno
way.
den
So that means there are two more
o
wires. There should be at least one
kaku
crossing
ni
points, right? So I
muzu
don't think I can put the line this way.
Who?
So maybe this is the right way.
el
So maybe this way,
jigata
I can
no
make an L shape, right?
san ni naru.
This way.
What does it mean?
What
I
about
don't know.
this?
You asked for me to
Always
read it.
You see L-shaped.
You didn't tell me to
lines, right?
translate it.
And,
Nothing in life
there should
matters
be
till
one
February
crossing
28th,
point.
2025?
And it
There's
should
still
be
other
four
games?
cross Other points, right? Now I have 4 line L-shaped.
There's too many
lines.
intersections.
Do you think I resolved the mystery already, or the puzzle?
Den is
Can I go to
electricity.
judgment? Yes, please. Yes, the puzzle was resolved.
Well, the translation the guy gave wasn't
And
great
you are so fast. Yes, I'm very happy.
because there's multiple
You're genius.
intersections there.
Yes. That's wonderful. I this got to the game again. 40
Like when you think of Densha to go,
not so
the
easy
den
to
in
get
there
to
is for
because
electricity.
I see more place that will
When you think of Electronics Town,
means that
Den
there's
Den
so
Town,
the more this looks cool. Nice design.
Khonshu might be in Wilds,
He
yeah.
moves so fast.
でもあんな動きは人間には
I've been in Den Den Town. A lot of porn in Den Den Town. If you're looking to get a whole lot of pornography, that's your place, man. You could probably call it Porn Town. You wouldn't be wrong. Final Impact. That was just in Don Quixote, man.
Demo is still in game, but this is really great.
Oh, I'm going to start scrubbing through this faster
I
now.
want to go to the next puzzle.
Soccer boys?
They're coming. I moved to tears almost.
Dude, why are they
I'm
like
very
in combat
impressed.
gear?
I remember how impressed I was. Domon is in the team. Megane is on the bench. I see Megane super very
Is there a kid that they just call Glasses? Megane is Glasses.
Megane is
Imagine being like so isolated and separated by everyone just because you wear glasses that they just call you, hey, Glasses! Kind of fucked up, man.
Domon is in the team.
Do they call this kid in the middle Goggles?
I see Megane super very director. Genesis.
Hey, Four Eyes!
Nero. Oh yeah, we didn't have Nero before.
I guess it's a way to teach kids
Director
names and
mode.
stuff. They used to call you,
You can
fat
be
cock.
a director.
What do they call you
with
now?
a command. You can give instructions. Let's try. Kick off. Kazemaru and Gazelle are not in the story because the story is a focus.
Fattest cock.
Okay, I can choose a route for offense. I choose left. Then and
He
the
just
players,
immolated that
mainly
poor
on
girl.
the left-hand side.
Dude, did you just body that girl? Oh no, she stole the ball. Honestly, the game looks pretty good if you like soccer.
Yes. Offense.
Help Very Davies analyzing the 10 seconds of Kutku footage.
Regent. please.
We all have our own individual journeys in these Twitch streaming life, Dean, and
Is it go leaves?
everybody
needs
has
to
the
go
place
edge?
that they want to be.
Crossfire.
Dude, is he using like time powers to stop the ball?
Please understand what we are thinking. Oh, that was close. That was close. We have more opportunities. I can change to defense. So now defense is priority.
They just used a power that just like repelled everyone. I thought that was a girl.
Good.
I guess it's not.
I move up the offense line. I can see that the offense line is moving up.
What's that guy's name?
Spin cut.
Supa? He's got his ass kicked.
Looking good.
He's on the ground crying.
We can use a defensor. So I got a ball. I'll change to offense. Domo. I can also check.
If this were European soccer, there would have been like a dozen yellow cards played, and everyone would just be rolling around on the ground crying. I know how you guys play football.
Stop it. Cool, really cool.
What the hell? Someone is going to die. Whoever contacts that ball, there's going to be a hole blown through their chest.
Shoot chain. Kogure. Again? Double supernova? Supernova.
Are they doing a reverse Nova?
You shoot and you catch up with the shoot.
That kid is going to die.
That's
It just
grand.
went through his
That's
head.
too much.
He's dead. He
Very
died.
strong. They scored.
He just like, the other guy had time powers. What did he have? He had like nothing.
just gifted 5 subs.
Azue, thank you. Thank you to the great mayor of New York City. Thank you to the Turkish government.
Maybe that was the reason why we.
Thank you
they
to
score.
the fire department that did not issue the
The switching
fire
timing is
permit.
important. Switch to defense. And
Thank you to
when we
government corruption.
Steal a ball, we change to offense.
Thank you for trash cans.
Megaton head. This was not. This
Where's
was
your
not
time
in the
powers
other
now,
test.
level 30 kid?
I'm really
Hear
happy
anything
to
good
see
yet?
it.
Kaku's gonna be in Wilds.
This one.
Greatest day.
I really
It's just
hope it goes
bizarre,
well.
do we know the money? Do we know the amount? He's dead too. They killed him too.
I got 1 point.
Okay. We are skipping the rest of this. Wait, no, hold on. I want to see this animation.
My understanding is different. You already played it, so you know lots.
I feel like I'd get a
have
little
nothing
sick
to
of seeing the
say.
same animation over and over again.
Yay.
Upgraded business class flights? That's it?
I love my
You telling me
job.
the mayor of New York City doesn't automatically fly business
Show us
class?
The cool move.
That's so
Yes, that's true.
so lame.
Well, I should switch to defense.
I mean, he's probably making like $200,000 a year.
Feels like this is a real soccer game. If we can operate
He
a
threw
camera.
thermite bombs at the cathedral
Offense.
blue blood mobs until he got past the archbishop
How
boss.
many
I
hours
mean, it
should I
works.
play this?
I thought you were already at
Well, you can
the
be-
exhibition.
Your opening.
So now I'm so happy.
I thought
to
you would
be
have
able
already
to
gotten
be
past
reconnected
Archbishop.
with this game. After playing this game,
Act 4. Okay, you're still
I
early on.
believe that this game would be loved by kids. See, this is the like.
That's level 5. I mean, mayor of New York City should get you business class. Maybe not first class, but at least business class. I'm not going to say it was bad because if you're really into whatever that life was or soccer, maybe you'd be into it. Koei Tecmo? I guess we'll at least look at it. I don't really like Muso games. Is it literally 2 hours of Dynasty Warriors Origins? Like that's literally the name of the stream. It's not even Koei Tecmo, it's just Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, we have not seen any footage of Treasure Chest game.
Into this title, which is going to be launched on January 17th. They ended the game at the Battle of Chibi and to make the story richer, exactly. And also it will.
I mean, the graphics look okay for whatever that's worth.
The heroes, and you decide the ending of your story and also the future of each forces. Memory is going to affect the story, right?
Allies.
I'm just gonna keep skipping around.
Field, there aren't just the main battles, but also spontaneous battles.
We'll never get another Deception game Pro Cal, and it's the worst thing that's ever happened in my life.
The soldiers against you or with you can become a threat or a reliable ally through sheer numbers. In this game, they included them so that it's easy to read. It can be hard to read.
Gonna keep skipping until I see fighting. All right, here we go.
The deadly attack orange, they continuously come at you.
It's like, I never get it. Like, do you care at all about the little guys? Do you have to kill them? Can you just kill, like, the officers? That's what I usually do.
Myself against a large force, so I'm thinking of moving on in a little bit.
Man, the bitrate does not like this game.
Delegate. Yes. I guess one option might be to keep fighting this all the way through. You could wipe out all the enemies here, then move on. But it seems like I can't this time, so I will leave this to my allies for now. And from here, we will help Xu Huang.
So you kill the little guys to boost your own little guys? All right.
We are meeting up with them. Xu Huang is
So if you kill all the little guys, are your own little guys able to kill the officers if for some reason you didn't want to fight them?
In a base, you will empty the red gauge at the top and conquer it. So that is how it looks like. That's easy to understand. And there is a red dot below the gauge that indicates the number of enemy officers.
I think he dodged that.
And if there is
Dynasty Warriors, the original MOBA.
Base, it will not fall. Once the gauge is empty and no officers are left, you can
I mean, I think there were StarCraft mods that were like MOBA precursors before Dynasty Warriors came out. You want to know one really sick mod for like StarCraft 1 that I played? It was so funny. It was Rugrats.
Wonderful.
And all I remember was Chucky was a fire bat, and I thought it was the funniest thing in my life, man. I thought it was the funniest fucking thing I'd ever seen as a teenager. Just Chucky with 2 flamethrowers.
The first place we were at is getting more and more dangerous.
I don't remember what Tommy was. He was probably just like a normal Marine or whatever.
That's important that we cannot be stuck. So Cao Cao is now in area 2 in the south.
I think Tommy was a Marine too.
Is about to head north to
Yeah, I never really played much of Warcraft 3. I hate to say it, but I never really did.
So I'm going to join up with Cao Cao while defeating the enemies that are in the way of our passage.
I like that guy's body check. That
nice move. And
I think that move is literally from their animation stock footages of like the body slamming.
And important status messages are shown on the right side, like a Cao Cao.
Yeah, I don't want to watch this. I'm sorry if you want to watch it. I don't want to watch this.
Referring to those messages.
We could play more Deathless, or we could check out Metaphor Rafanzio. Let's check that out. It's at 8%. I dropped the download speed too low. Hold on, I fucked up. All right, hold on. We're going to let it rip. JRPG? Dude, it's a good one, though. Play Rugrats StarCraft. No. I'm pumping it up. Stream might die. Hold on, let's see. It'll download in like 1 minute if I let it rip. Let's see. says 10 minutes. I'm going to let it rip. How about we kill one Monobolos? Then by the time we're done killing the Monobolos, game will be ready. Like the Beyblade champ I am? That was somebody from chat. That was Brian. Not me. How's the fiber optic going? I'll never get it. I live in Biden's America, man. Biden will not get me my fiber. He spent like $1 trillion on infrastructure and they still can't get fiber to my house. You don't have it either? I hope you get it someday. Yeah, I think we're gonna kill a Monoblos. I think we're gonna I'm gonna try and make some pieces of his armor. It's an upgrade. It's not even like I live in the middle of nowhere. Well, I kind of live in the middle of nowhere, but it's like, it's not that bad. But I guess it's bad enough where they won't put it down my street. We're one street over from gas lines, too. We could have natural gas. Nope. It's the closest fiber to me? Dude, it's literally going down the street. I just don't have it. What do you want me to do? Run down there and, like, pull a cable? Probably. If I ran for mayor, I could probably get it done. And I don't care if they, like, voted me out of office. Glasses hentai? Thank you. Are you also in the hentai Steam group? Dude, we are getting a ton of flash bugs. Bribe the mayor? I don't know. Maybe I mean, I could, if I in any way communicated with my neighbors, maybe I could get us all to, like, sign up on the website and actually get them to finish the project. But I don't really talk to my neighbors. I've got one neighbor that moved in across the street. And I've tried to communicate with him just to say hello. And, like, every time I do, he, like, runs away. I don't know if he's, like, running away from me or if it's just, like, a bad coincidence. Like, literally, every time I go outside, he, like, runs into his garage and shuts the door. How am I scaring him? I'm not, like, that intimidating. He's a big fan. I just want to say hello and introduce myself, and then I will never talk to him ever again. I banned him? Well, in that case, he probably deserves it. He probably is a coward if he got banned. Mr. Neighbor? Yeah, maybe better not to establish communication. Arnold, man, thanks for the new tickets. Something like that? No. That's not right. We want these. That suit is pretty well hidden. I don't think you'd see that. Not enough for attack up yet. Wait, hold on. Yes, it is. Oh, no, I am wrong. All right, never mind. But if we get another piece, if we can get the Monoblos helm, then we could definitely do it. Well, I don't need to do that. I can just combine it in there, huh? Is the stream really not dying? You know, I do think the fiber optic has had the benefit of getting more people onto it. So my normal cable connection is actually running a lot better. So like, it's not like all bad. No, it's not copium. I think it's real. In my heart, I think it's real. That's all that matters. Doesn't have to actually be real. Dude, we're getting like... Well, we probably don't even need flash bugs. Diablos, we would need flash bugs. For him, we don't really need it. Yo. All that copper to myself. I mean, it's one of the small benefits of fiber coming in anyways. It takes strain off the grid. Because the fiber's cheaper too. It's not even that it's faster. And it is. It's cheaper. So people are just like, well, I'll just use that. Like, most people aren't internet clowns. They're just like, well, I could watch YouTube. It's like, the only thing they care about is like, can I watch YouTube? It's a 4-star. There's white Monoblos too. What does white Monoblos have? Is that worth it? I'm looking for the armor. Adrenaline +2. It does give Artisan and Expert, but I don't really care about that. I just want the normal one. I want health and I want attack. And the base defense is nice. Not that we really need the health, but I think the attack is still pretty good on it. So. Oh, so good. You see that? The Scarlet Forest Hunt is tomorrow evening, Condor. So Friday night, I think it's Friday night at 8 p.m. for you. It'll be 11 p.m. for me. So much work just to kill him. It might be a Kaku. I think it'll be the spider. Yeah, I got the store currently on shutdown, Fire Cannon. I apologize. Maybe after the unbanned stream, we could open up the store again. That seems like that'd be a good goal. Don't wake him up! I think Kaku's the first fully shown returning monster, but there's obviously Kongalala. Matsu, hello, good evening. Or good afternoon. Good morning. Jesus Christ. I mean, Rathalos is the very first thing we really saw in Wilds. Other than Doshaguma, whatever his name is. think Monoblos is janky in this game at all. I think he's fine. He could have slightly more moves and that would be okay, but I think he's fine the way he is. Does Rathalos count? I mean, he's certainly not a huge reveal. Malfestio would be a big reveal. Definitely. Dude, this Cephalos is so annoying. Gonna go for it. All right, we're just going for it. Going for the face while I can. How many times have portable team monsters moved over to main team games? I mean, Zinogre's in like everything. That Cephalo still screwed it up, by the way. Still woke him up. Are you not enraged? Nah, you're enraged. Of course you are. Laggy? I mean, Laggy is obviously insanely popular, so I think there's a good chance we'll see him. It kind of looked like he went this way, huh? Go this way. No? All right, he must be in 5. Challenge may go right up to a Wilds demo. I mean, when do you think we're going to announce it? I mean, I feel like Game Awards is the next big event. They would have to announce a special announcement, which would then be the announcement of we're getting a demo. January? My guess is this challenge... All we really have time for is this run. So not only is this challenge, like, obviously a deathless challenge, this is the only run we get. If we fail this, it's over. What about Knack? If we fail this, it's time for Knack. Well, we don't get to go back because there's no time. You know, in a good month, in a good solid month of really pushing, it's on all credits. But you know, deathless, I mean, you gotta give at least 50% more time to each game just for me to safely grind and do it deathless. But I still think we might be done by like early November. The only game that didn't get a demo was Dragon's Dogma 2. Most games get a demo. Stories 2 got a demo. Is there a balloon? Oh. Got a character creator. I don't know if that counts. Dude, the problem is like he could be underground. He could be anywhere. Deathless, Sleepless, Dragon's Dogma 2 run? I don't think anyone wants to watch Dragon's Dogma 2 again, Gator. I mean, maybe you. But there's not enough new content in it. I think it was a great first playthrough. Like, I'm really happy I streamed it. I think it was a really great stream. I think it was a lot of really great content, but I don't think it's got legs. It doesn't have legs until they add more stuff. Possibly if they added like mods and stuff. Mods started adding in new content. But there's not even an official hard mode. There's a casual mode, which would make things slightly less tedious, but also makes the game definitively easier. It's a randomizer? I just don't care. Like, what am I gonna get? Different goblins? Different Saurians? Yeah, we'll never recapture the magic that was that first Dragon's Dogma 2 run either. Barry was just perfect. You can't improve on perfection. No. My save got deleted, by the way. I booted it up and like everything's gone. The game knows I beat it because it says Dragon's Dogma 2, but everyone's gone otherwise. So I don't really know what happened. Kyle, hello, good evening. Or good afternoon. Good morning? I don't know what time it is. You know, if and when I get time, I might do another playthrough off-stream, like focusing on mostly magic. That might be fun. Mage, Sorcerer, Mystic Archer might be fun. Something like that. These fucking Cephadrome, man! They're like ruining my life! Times can you put this guy to sleep? You could put monsters to sleep way more often than you could in this game. I had some guiding lands build that was like crit status, like ailment boosted switch axe, and it would sleep things like 6 times in a 4-person multiplayer scaled class. Not even a consideration. I would imagine Sleep Hunting Horn spamming Echo Note probably goes pretty crazy with sleep application. If there is a Grinding Lands equivalent in Wilds, I don't think... I mean, it's not going to be 1-to-1. I thought I read somewhere that monsters are going to have levels like now. So a big part of the game is probably going to be trying to find people that have higher level monsters unlocked. You don't need a group to kill Fatalis. If anything, it's better if you do it solo. Less people to die. I mean, if done right, I guess it's a way to kind of stretch out the game. I don't know that it's going to be done right, though. I don't know. Hunt pass. Some more game show stuff to watch later. No, I think we're done for today, Amatsu. Tomorrow morning there will be things, and then tomorrow night there will be things. So I guess we'll probably do 2 streams tomorrow. Again. I'm still under special events because I'm going to stream something else soon. We were just downloading Metaphor Rafonzio. It did download. Everyone would rather have KT and Relic grinds over a Battle Pass? I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know that anyone wants a Battle Pass. But there are certain people that like filling them out. Fights made for 4 people? All the fights are made for 1 person with a great sword. That's how every fight in the game is balanced. They put 1 person in with a great sword and they see if they can beat it. Dauntless has an okay battle pass. I know that's going to get a lot of people real mad. You get a refund if you clear it. If anything, actually, you get, like, extra money. Shout out Dauntless once you get free time. Big update coming out eventually. Special assignments were ones given the health if 4 people were playing. There's scaling for everything other than Behemoth and I think Lushan. The only ones that don't have scaling. All of the Master Rank special assignments scale down to 1 person. Why would I care about an update? If you really like the game, you'll be happy to have more content, I guess. Safi is kind of fucked up, but technically it does scale a little bit to solo. We're going to do my farm, and then we're going to check out Metaphor Rafonzio. Motavalo. You had to call 2 different friends to let them know about Kutku returning? Like on the phone? You dialed them on the phone? You psychopath. Texting, Discord messaging, I get. I don't pick up my phone for anyone. I'm sorry. Like, you can't reach me on my phone. It just doesn't work. If you leave a voicemail, there's like a 50% chance I might look at it at some point. I'm gonna get the Figimon Monster Hunter V pets. What are you? You good, man? You mean Digimon Monster Hunter Wilds? No. I don't buy children's toys, but I don't blame you if you do. I'm not gonna buy the bike either. Yeah, nobody calls me either, so it works out. Sometimes I'll get a call from like a doctor's office, I guess. I don't pick it up. Buying the Rathalos. Can you even buy Rathalos Prime? It's coming out, what, next summer? I bought that? No. I don't think I did buy it. I think I, like, won it. I think I got that from Japan? I forget how I got it, actually. Maybe I did buy it. Big hit. Big hit. Lot of flash bugs, man. Dude, I'm loving the bug tree. White Hammer bug tree goes crazy. Oh, let's see if we can make Monobolos helm. We got a blood red horn. We'll probably make it.
Yo.
All video games are children's toys? We got a correction here for you, brother. Give me a second. You guys chat too goddamn much. I can't find the memes. This is from the presentation last night. Average gamer's 34 years old, man. That's the average. And we don't know whether that's the mean, median, or mode, but I'm assuming it's the median. Am I the average? I mean, I'm in the slide. I mean, that's got to be true. That's the average 5 years ago. Also true. Could make Rathalos helm. I want the Monobolos helm. Ioprey hide. Recovery speed is kind of neat. Attack up large and recovery speed. Will I actually get recovery speed though? Does this asshole, does he actually drop Monster Bone Plus? They have to, right? Where does DSP fit in it? I mean, he looks like he's over 40, but that might just be the gout. I don't know. I genuinely don't know how old he is, but he looks like he's crested 40 years old. 45? It's a long time to be making content on the internet to be in your mid-40s. And look, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm getting there. But I'm already charting out my retirement, so I can at least feel a little bit better about that. We're gonna play the other game. I guess I'll change the game category at least. Everyone's gonna leave. They're like, I don't want to watch JRPGs. You don't deserve them. It's only 1.5 thousand viewers. Actually, maybe that's okay for a JRPG. Hard or no balls? Why would I play it on easy? I'm not a baby gamer. They don't let you pick the hardest? Are they afraid? Is this gonna like dox me and show like my internet address? Dude, unauthorized distribution is prohibited by law. Am I going to get arrested? Going to jail, Creamy. Let me know if it's too quiet, because I feel like it might be too quiet. I guess we don't know anything yet, though.
I trust this will suffice.
Way too quiet. Did it just pause when I clicked off of it?
God smiles upon the generous.
Chun-Li and Ken are the first two DLC characters for City of Wolves. Nice to know Capcom's helping out SNK. Is Ronaldo in the game? What was the Ronaldo announcement?
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That's me. That's me after a 4-hour stream. This is exactly what happens to my body.
Your kingdom.
That's me when I have to stream 6 hours. There is nothing at the Tokyo Game Show that you missed, Blue Eyes. If you didn't watch it live, don't worry, you missed nothing.
By my hand.
Kutku.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had.
What about that sus guy on the left?
What will become of
Or vacant staring bald guy?
Might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this?
I don't know. It could be any one of you.
Let alone draw close. And yet, His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
I mean, it looked like his son.
Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could...
Now he's dead.
Royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh? Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor Refantasio. What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning. But through it, your experience will mirror the full version.
What are you talking about?
Should you wish it, you may carry
a challenge? You want to gift me subs?
We thank you.
I have one last chance to clear the challenge, ZMTL. If at the end of it you want to gift subs, that's great, but I don't. I'm not putting anyone up to anything. All right. Well, I mean, we're, you know, with Wilds coming out in February, I don't have time for a second chance. Which is kind of badass at this point in time. Subs or money donated? I'm not going to dictate to you how to donate to the stream. You can donate to charity if you want. If you'd rather donate it to Planned Parenthood. You might bail out a couple Germans. I'm pulling up the FPS counter here because I want to see how far it goes. You know, let's put it on uncapped and just see how high it goes in game.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a
Well,
place
in this cutscene, it's running at 271 FPS.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does someone
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, charity stream will probably be towards the middle back half of October. So, I mean, we'll probably be in 4th gen by
tell me
then.
your name? That is to say, tell me who you
Typing felt very strange. It's me, Burpo.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy.
I mean, we already cleared Dose, so...
Can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish
Now it's just Freedom Unite. Freedom Unite is just kind of a little bit of an endurance test.
that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? A passing...
I don't know, Dorfo, I'll want to do it on, like, a day where everyone can show up. It'll probably be a day stream on the weekend.
That must be how you see it.
It'll be overworking, but maybe we'll do it a special Saturday stream.
I confess, my own answer still eludes me.
The only reason we died, ZMTL, is I underestimated going into a corner.
But consider, if
Going into any zone in Generation 1 with minions is just a big mistake.
better than it is, then that hope can
This is the demo, yeah? Carol Cow, hello.
change come. And thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so
I guess we got to go on hard. I don't know why this cutscene is maxing out my GPU at 100%. That doesn't make any sense.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
Dude, it feels like a Bitcoin miner is running. Like, why is it... I know I'm at uncapped FPS, but like, what is it trying to do?
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia. Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
You get the rod! Ah! Good week? What day is it? Thursday. That's okay.
Next one.
He just gave up his money?
Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital?
You're a gremlin if you don't have horns or funny ears?
What's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Dude, explode his head.
Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Get in the hole, boy. Cutscenes seem like they're capped at 40 FPS. That's kind of weird.
Hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission?
Come on. This is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over.
Yeah, FPS is kind of tweaking.
The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Hate it when they cap FPS in cutscenes like that. Is it running like ass? Maybe it is.
Let's go.
Maybe 200% render resolution is a bad idea. It's like at 30 FPS. Yeah, that was it. Now it's at 140. No, I could lock it at 120. It's basically a locked 120. It's hovering in the 100s.
Watch out! Okay. Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful. Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Wait, what? Why is it in real time? Why am I dying?
Not like this.
Am I that fucking dumb?
Fantasy.
Okay.
I thought it was gonna trigger the combat.
Watch out.
Not just like you died.
No. Looks like they found us.
You got stuff to do? Goodbye. Certified gaming journalist. They would never play on hard.
Look.
Yeah, you would need like a 5090 to run this at 200% render resolution.
Right?
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die.
That's pretty tough, man.
And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small
She gonna
things.
heal me? I didn't take any damage though.
Right.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
She's tweaking out, man.
Look! Over there! Let's go. Got a sec?
I want to fight things. I don't want to be like a coward the whole time. People complain about Wild's performance and Dragon's Dogma 2 performance, but this game is like insanely demanding. Like, I know I've only got yet a humble 4070, but like, we're barely hitting 60 FPS. I'm at 100% render resolution, man.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of...
So I'll be upgrading my GPU soon. I'll spend 1 kilowatt an hour to play games at 120 FPS.
Ukraine is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart.
No, I don't believe that. I don't believe anyone that's like, oh, it's just an old demo. No, it's a fucking game, man. The game's coming out in a month. It just might be targeting 60 rather than 120.
May this faded world be painted anew.
I want to fight things. Games can release with optimization issues. That's like all of them, except for like Street Fighter 6. You lock 60 at 125 render. I don't want to lock 60. I want 120. I'm also at 1440p. So that might be a bit more. Buy the 5070? I'm going to buy the 5080 at least, if not the 5090.
Get on with it, then. Drop the dog. Hang him dead. Please. I've done nothing wrong.
Chatter.
Dog. Don't try.
Ban chatter spotted.
You trample the law for the funny.
That's right.
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
See you in October, bitch.
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Parapus said.
Dude, just replace Parapus with Lister.
Might you spare some coin?
Those are the other Twitch streamers groveling for subs. Please watch my ads.
Careful.
Hurry.
Don't you have any street smarts?
Subscribe to my OnlyFans.
Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even. Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb.
Why doesn't he just get like some fake horns or something?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul.
A hoodie? Yeah, a hat?
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's
I want to get to the combat.
It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
Dude, that guy have like a do they both have magical vapes? Dude, they do.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
I think this style's up there, Chaos. I mean, what JRPGs are you comparing it to?
Best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this.
You gotta see the combat. The combat looks really
How
good.
much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have
They say this
no
is the
choice.
prince?
For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now.
I played the very first dot hack game, Iron Stag, and beat it. I never played anything else.
Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there?
Can't you just give a message? Why do we gotta infiltrate the military?
Is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
We get to combat soon?
So?
Whatever will I do?
All right then.
An elder? Here?
Need one more hour of dialogue. I just want to see some of the combat, man.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
Shiver and hello, good morning. Is it still morning? It is 1 p.m. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours,
Big city
overworking.
for ya. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter.
I'm going to stream tomorrow morning, but I got to get off a little early. I'm going to go get a haircut. Like a real haircut. Not like a Floby.
Use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though...
And of course, we're going to stream again in the evening.
Wonders never cease.
Floby tonight? No, I'm going to get a decent one. I'm going to get a good haircut, DeSantis. It's going to be some sort of a fade. Get my hair colored? You want me to go ninja?
I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say...
I'll probably get a
I don't
fade.
want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this...
I'm not going to... I wouldn't go to my haircut just to get bald.
Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is my...
You want to see Mune? Do I still have him? Hold on. No. No. Where is it? I've got the furries, but I don't have anything else. God, he looks good.
modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty, passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses
If Moon can pull off
world-shattering
what he pulled off, Dean, there's literally zero excuses out there for anyone. His opening line was, "I'm pooping."
More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter.
You just gotta put forward any effort,
It was enough
and you'll be okay.
to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king.
Oh, I mean, it sounded like it's coming, not it's it won't come out.
You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here.
What's my chat up line? I can't say I've really needed one any before. I mostly send Jen clips of strange animals and I say, "Is this you?" I sent one to her today. Do you want to see it? What'd I say to Jen? The majority of my life has been women coming on to me. I have never had to put out any outgoing riz. Just another one of my many privileges I experience in this life. I'm going to show you what I sent her today. And I said, "This is you drinking water." It's a good video. I really like it. And then she said, "Looks like you, actually." That's usually what happens. Normally how it goes down. I say, "This is you." She says, "No, it's you." So maybe it's me. I think it might be me.
Oh, I don't think I'll be here long.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Drinking my Coke Zero. I love it, man.
Necessarily ominous.
She won't admit it. She likes it
She
too.
has a point though. We'll need to be
I
careful.
think Jen is the new handler in Wilds. No,
Anyway, we don't have time to hang around.
she would not
chatting
be
with the
walking
locals.
around in a
We've got
desert like
recruitment
that.
office to find.
Or writing the secret.
Let's head there. All right then.
Give it a phone, I say. Who else can it be?
I used to be so into like exhausting every dialogue option from every NPC ever. And I'm just like not there anymore, man. I don't know where that went. My brain's been broken. Like I remember playing Grandia 2 and like exhausting every single dialogue option every single time anything happened.
All right.
Fortnite brain, it's true.
I'm out of ideas.
Dear me!
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious.
I want to say as much
long as you don't
bullshit as
compromise me.
possible.
Look in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you?
I like this guy.
The army's no place for velvet swaddled lordlings. Why are you here?
Velvet swaddled lordling? I was not swaddled in velvet.
Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to...
It's kind of a nice clip.
When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
I like his back fat. That's kind of like spilling out of his neck.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too.
We love orphans!
More of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
Bored.
I just want to kill some time.
And a little kingdom-sponsored bloodshed will spice up your life, eh? I know your type.
It's actually probably a good answer.
Degenerates.
Are you crazy?
So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Lucky? I mean, that is actually genuinely true.
I've always been pretty lucky.
I asked for your skills, boy. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate. You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to...
I guess we'll probably see combat now, please?
All right, then.
Come on, do I gotta fucking wait?
Well,
whatever.
Let's hurry.
There's no way this is actually part of the game. You just wait. I'm in the back of the... I would have been there for like minutes.
I heard they get sightings.
what? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them? Something like,
Next. Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder?
I mean, until you see the combat Descentus, I don't really blame you.
There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Wasted.
I like how this guy just shows up just to shit on people.
It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
brute force, crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it?
I don't mind the actual in-game art.
You think you're pretty?
I mean, I like the cell-shaded stuff, you know?
Strength? Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, You owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry.
I really was hoping we would have a fight. Why not make that the intro?
I had it handled. You didn't need to butt in.
I saw him
The PS3 textures? It'll probably run on the PS4, right? Is it next gen only?
Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So
Soon.
with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving. And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Wow, that's a real map.
Yeah!
It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy first, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border. Our veterans there will teach.
Perfect. That's exactly.
Enjoy tonight's sleep.
Look at all the other recruits.
Oh my god.
They really are Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well,
putting you in an open area in the beginning and letting you swing your sword at things without actually fighting them, I feel like was a little bit of a mistake. Also, the part where you got ambushed and you didn't fight back.
You awake?
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind.
Dude, who sleeps on a bed with no blanket like an absolute psychopath?
I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still.
Just feed out in the open?
See all this prejudice out in the open? It's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easy.
Yeah, I could tell.
Blankets are for the rich?
Some people
I thought he was a velvet swaddled lordling.
The monsters are showing up at all? These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd... Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, thanks.
I was hoping it would be something really exciting.
It's what you call a fantasy story, so it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince... Okay, let's see. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people except...
Well, that's definitely fiction.
So not even any fairies? I guess less differences. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no... And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. No magic.
The lordling is the guy who stood up for me. You're right.
And equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. Hey, are you asleep already? Good night.
We got to be getting to the combat soon. We're almost there. It's kind of funny seeing Sugma nuts. Should I just start skipping through things? We've got another animated cutscene.
I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday...
Dude, is the prince wearing a choker?
The place in this book. You said it was
yes?
some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down.
Yo, he got...
It's tragic.
You think I should wear a choker?
To suffer so.
Just a plain one? Or like with studs? Or like with spikes?
You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is...
Maedrus, we still have time!
I know that.
We have 2 months!
I'll fight to the end.
Incognito Man, you didn't miss anything.
But I need to be a hero.
Not really.
One worthy of the throne.
How's the, tough time to be Florida Man, isn't it?
Will pierce the darkness when all seems lost.
GU 100%? I don't know if we've got time for that.
In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up.
Used to it.
In my idea,
didn't they say it's like 100-mile-per-hour winds?
In their future. Their birth doesn't matter.
I promised. I said if we didn't get a new Monster Hunter game, and we got Monster Hunter Stories HD. So the bet was fulfilled because there was a new game.
When I struggle, you're always there to help me through it.
Naxxun? That's only if I die.
Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
If I die, dude, I mean, we're halfway through Freedom Unite. Well, I don't know if we're halfway. Dude, there's a lot of embracing. Whoa, what is going on here?
I won't give up either.
The prince is cursed? Yeah, I guess somebody cursed him.
Trust me.
Something's wrong. My little book. Cat girl next to me? That's cool. They got all sorts of fantasy creatures, huh? Has it seriously been almost an hour? I think it has been.
Fort. One day remains.
One day remains for what?
Let's see. Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
There's so many things to go through.
Transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Okay, I get it.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Okay, this is definitely where we're gonna get combat. We're all soldiers.
Finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
I like the new outfits.
The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my...
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it?
Dude, imagine just speaking out of line in the middle of training.
It's, hard to explain.
Some kind of fantasy novel, you said. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but you know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself.
I gotta start going fast,
Grand
guy.
claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first
Yeah, fuck him up.
thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth
I like this
shut.
line.
No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Now, some JRPG prologues are great. Nocturne is a great intro.
Something to say? Go on.
You talk for like maybe 5 or 10 minutes, and then somebody's like summoning Satan. And then the world ends, and then you're a demon.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Fuck him up!
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend.
Name's Clemar.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part. Speaking ill of the dead and my mouth tends to get ahead of my thought. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll.
I'm Sugma Nuts.
I have that right? For what it's worth.
It's got a certain weight. My nuts. Too heavy for you.
Someone.
Yes! Fading soldier.
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen.
Not one of mine. Must be one. Anyway.
You want us to go on ahead?
I knew fear would take. The guard has no place.
He's right. Let's go.
Damn it.
There's like a little bit of a filter on the screen that I feel like is going to make it look like ass when you encode it.
It's hard to explain.
Like a film grain or something?
Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
You did not. I'm not a bug, and I'm not an it.
So you travel together?
Well, I didn't want anyone make.
Agreed. I assume.
I'm not.
I'm with you.
Oh, this is bad. I just hope our contact in the form.
I don't think it's bad, but they should give you the option to disable it if you're streaming, because that sort of stuff never encodes well. Should have gaslit him.
Okay. Yep.
I preferred lying.
I see.
All right, maybe we finally get combat. Now we get another cutscene. God damn it!
There it is. That's a human.
What?
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
Oh, she's got armor now. That's cute. She's got a little sword and everything.
Damn it.
Hurry.
I think that's cute. I think it's cute that she had like very tiny sword. I can't imagine she fights too, but I guess we'll see.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh no. Sorry, it's gonna cause problems for me.
This is bad.
What?
I like how they call them humans.
What do you think? Got it? Got it?
It's not an egg, it's a human.
Take care of it, please.
Admiral Nakamura just resubscribed.
Admiral,
for
when is that
50
expansion
months.
coming out? Is it still this year?
Things will be fine.
We can't get sloppy.
Oh, was I supposed to attack it first? I guess.
Burn to us! I won't hold back! Burn!
Dude, I'm like almost dead already.
Let's go! Fire!
Dude, if you just used your fire... Okay, I was gonna say it would be dead.
Alright, victory is ours.
I like the music.
That'll do it. Wait. Be careful.
Hey! Okay?
Come on! This is our chance! Forward to win this!
I get it. Yeah, I mean, this is absolutely Persona. Wait, I thought I was going to get another turn. We might be able to just beat it to death. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Nah, we can do it.
That was close. Can't be too careful.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, usually enemies get 2 turns. Wait! What you said in the beginning actually matters? Fuck! I boosted my luck.
We made short work of them.
Well, you probably don't want to boost luck in this game.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Strength only? I like going magic. Magic's just a lot more interesting than just like, I'm gonna attack now.
How's that? Let's give him a fight! This could be our chance! Burn to us!
Dude, it just died. Well, I guess that's what happens when you fight something that's not a human.
We're safe for now. Oh.
Alright, does it even... I'm trying to see if I can see my stats. Maybe we don't have it unlocked yet. Luck scales in an endgame? No, I mean, it might help reduce grinding, but...
Damn it! Hey.
I think it only determines the item drop rate.
You... What?
Was that?
Hurry!
Let's hurry.
No, I want to go up to the top of this tower first. Luck gives like a very, very mild chance at evasion. And it can slightly boost your critical rate, but it's still not... I don't know. It depends on what it's like compared to Nocturne. Nocturne, it was a pretty bad stat. No, no, no!
They're onto us.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go!
I won't hold back. Still up?
Stun felt like it actually worked that time. Dude, you're so weak!
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves! Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
The power of fire! They chose the wrong opponent.
I heard a dog. Where is it?
This is our chance.
I mean, it might have even been bugged in some of the earlier SMT games. They didn't always necessarily do a second pass when they were balancing stats.
Unexpected. Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
All right. How's that? We have the edge.
This will be our chance. Burn to us. Let's wrap this up. Not bad. Take on myself.
This guy doesn't care at all about using up all his magic. He's gonna do it again anyways? You're gonna run out.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? Let's stash that somewhere.
What the hell? Oh!
Let's give him a fight. Come on.
Stay calm.
Is it a tooth?
Burn to us.
I think I'm getting used to it.
What the hell was it?
Strive for greater heights.
Item acquisition rate, etc.
That was the last of them.
Should genuinely probably be putting points into endurance.
This battle's out.
Tougher than I thought.
The next one will fall just as
It's kind of a slept-on stat, but early on, your goal isn't about getting extra damage in, it's about not dying. Endurance helps. Agility can't help it, obviously. It's a little RNG. No, I mean, that's a mistake. I mean, I understand, like, the desire, obviously, is glass cannon, but it's a lot less fun when you're, like, you know, 5 rounds in, about to win, and you just get one shot. I mean, I'd say the stats are mostly consistent. It's just, you know, how good are they in that game? Like I said, in Nocturne, it's like you get 1/5 the evasion out of luck compared to normally.
What do you think? Yep.
Oh, we just in immediately? I guess we are.
Such tremendous power.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
This is a human?
Damn humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
Let's go. Fire!
Vile monster. You're mine. The power of fire.
Well, that's not it.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this. Burn to ash!
I mean, we must be just...
How is it this strong?
Yeah.
I'll distract it. You two run.
But
I mean, we could all run. It's too big to follow us through, like, the
Above all
staircase.
else, I am a noble. and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Nice stream, thanks, man. We've been streaming for a while. He's dead. Goodbye.
Please, say something!
Stroll!
You in New York City? Aren't you in New York City most days, Julian?
Run before it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne.
It's so
Future
true,
yet
though.
unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
Somewhere for appointment? Well, good luck.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm.
That's true. What about my lunch break, Morn?
Power awaits.
What about my
thy
tea
command.
time?
The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Yo, that's badass. No, I like this. No, that's sick. Nah, this is peak. This is awesome, man. If you don't like it, that's a you problem. It's okay.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
She's relatively unfazed. All right, it'd be better if he, if his voice was a bit better.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow? Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet.
Seeker!
We can target those.
Wind!
That's it. Stay on
The
it.
free Seeker! Scour!
Done. We've got to hit the other
I'm
side.
such a genius. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to stay on English either.
Seeker! Wind!
You hit their weakness.
I will Seeker! Scour! Push through!
Nothing against our guy, but... Oh, he's eating the apples. Eat up, my dude.
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick. I can't believe it's eating from its own body. Can you knock those apples off?
Am I supposed to use wind on the apples too?
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
I won't hold back! Wind!
I'm gonna have to heal soon.
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Yeah, why not? Why would I say no?
Give it to me. Now it can heal itself again.
Yo!
Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Why is she so powerful?
Seeker! Scour!
Oh, you can definitely die in this tutorial if you screwed it up.
Watch out. You're
Can't give up now.
together.
Take it.
I remember starting up Nocturne on the hardest difficulty and literally getting hard walled by like one little demon guy because I just kept getting unlucky and he would like crit me or get one action or something. Did that really say Sugma nuts? Yeah.
Better conserve. Let's go. Scour.
It definitely said Sugma nuts. Honestly, my advice for the first SMT fight, if you're playing on hard, just put a point into agility. You usually get an extra action and then you're not insta-gibbed. I got his apple.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Seems kind of easy, though.
True power is born of the heart.
Like, the egg guy was harder than that guy.
My strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake.
I wonder if there's somebody out there trying to grind to level 99 in the demo right now.
What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey.
It has been 4 hours and 15 minutes. That's true, yeah.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness.
No, I mean, it's definitely way different than Persona. It's not filled with nearly as many annoying characters. Streaming tonight? Probably not. But I'll probably stream tomorrow morning and tomorrow night. Thanks, Asthmatic Smiley.
Smiley just resubscribed for 23 months. Take Bezos money, screamer.
The lad's out cold, but he'll live.
Tomorrow morning, we've got Tokyo Game Show stuff. And then tomorrow night, we've got Wild's playthrough stuff.
We're both alive.
In fact, let me just double check real quick. What is it, Tokyo Game Show tomorrow morning? Aniplex, Sega Atlas, Square Enix, Infold Games. There's actually like a lot of good stuff. I don't know what Hybe Japan is. I don't know if we'll watch it right away in the morning. I don't know. I might get on at 9 and stream for 3 hours because then I gotta get my hair cut.
Can't ask for more. So this is a.
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only...
I'm skipping everything right now.
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his Luis Guillaban, a prodigal tactician and a master of...
Until he attacked...
That night. But the son's death wasn't...
I mean, I won't be getting up for the actual stream. I'm not getting up at 6 a.m. No way, man.
Luis is cunning. Plenty of soldiers never...
I'll get on, like I said, around 9 or 10.
If even you're that worried about...
That's... We have to.
Luis will also... But I'm counting on you.
Feels...
I want to beat the demo, guys. I'm not ending the stream yet.
Moon's still low.
Can't think.
Well... still.
I'm not even hungry. I just...
I never expected it would be this dangerous.
I mean...
What is going on? It's so bright. I didn't make 4 hours last night because I had to get up early for Capcom. Not that Capcom showed anything.
Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired the most interesting power.
We saw Kutku. We got a good trailer, and then we got Kutku.
You truly are an intriguing one.
No, I'm old now. I can't go the 16 hours. I mean, although it was only about this time last year I did a 27-hour stream.
And I am so. What would you say to an alliance?
Sorry, not interested.
Oh, come now. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to
Not much choice.
I like how when you just say no in games, they're like, you can't say no.
The scholar in search of you to nurture thy...
I think SOS stream was like 27 hours or something, man.
Let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
I don't know. We did one stream that was 27.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
I know it's an RPG. I know, like, you gotta talk.
This place.
This place.
Good. The Nord mine. It's exiting. Huh?
What happened?
Look at that.
It's just like how is this the prologue?
Pushing forward.
Oh, we get the old guy in our party? Oh, that's fun. Dude, I see the dogs.
Bonjour. Oh. Got it? Luke. Aye.
We're still getting tutorials. Size chat up, blue. It might not even show up. Some of you are just like dust.
Got it?
It's like you wouldn't even show up as blue. Can't wait for the guys by Barber and Easy. It's my first time going there.
We have the edge. Let's settle this quick.
You can just restart? What? Wait, what is this baby mode?
We need to figure out their affinity.
Let's go. Scour. Still here?
You could restart, and then you can also auto-target their weakness.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
You have to accommodate the Persona 5 players.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Looks like we don't have the skills to hit their weakness right now.
A tough one.
I don't remember Persona having this many tutorials. In fact, I remember 4 kind of moving along pretty quickly.
impressive.
Is it a moth?
This is our chance. This could be our chance.
I mean, we're starting at a normal encounter means they can't, like, fuck you up randomly with, like, an auto death. Which, like, that's the best part of these games. There's no way normie gamers think Persona's too hard. Isn't there, like, an easy mode? Or, like, a casual mode in Persona? Just put that in the easy mode. Like, I wouldn't care, but, like, why is it on hard?
This battle's out. Let's go. I won't hold back.
I will say the menu is very snappy. If I was just watching this game, though, I would be like, wah! Wah!
What is it?
Like, visually, the screen is changing a lot very often. I skip the menus because there's no reason to be in the menu.
We have the edge. Stay calm, everyone. By this power.
No more progress.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Come on. This is our chance. Forward.
I'm gonna use the automatic. Yep. I just press R2 and it automatically triggers. They announced that Tokonoko was Senpai wa Otokonoko?
The next one will fall just as easy.
Don't tease me like that, man.
Keep your eyes open.
Very impressive.
No, it's not Shika Noko Noko Noko. It's Senpai wa Otokonoko. It's different. One's dear girl, the other one is femboy. Is it good?
We have the edge. Let's take them all out. Seeker. Still up?
Where's femboy dear? That'll be next season. Probably 2 seasons to come up with it. If this is hard, man, that's kind of sad.
This battle's out. Let's go.
Get ready. We can hit
Power. Stay sharp.
Go for it.
That's the spirit. Try some of this.
Oh! He crit!
Let's stay calm.
Good for you, man. Proud of you.
You hate to see it.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay
Do a
alert.
fight without advantage. Okay.
We won't lose this fight.
Let's do this.
It's got better music now.
Come forth, royal soul.
Take this.
Tougher than I thought. Oh, please. What can I do?
Oh my god, he almost died. Alright. That's a bit better.
That settles that.
Hopefully that.
But it's like, it is such a disadvantage because then you're getting half the money and half the experience. What is that?
Hold on.
Got a moment?
Okay.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
Why is it? It's going automatically.
What is that?
Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Take this.
Get ready.
Here they come.
What's that?
I can take it.
I think something's coming. Watch out!
Got no mercy for you.
That's still a lot of damage.
I'll get some distance. Win! Still up?
Take this!
Alright, well, having Rose helps a little bit, I guess. There's a little bit more strategy.
Let's do this. Coming at us.
What's that? I did
Does she take 10 damage?
I've got no mercy for you.
Watch out! You're barely
It's melee damage.
This should work.
Still standing.
Tougher than I thought. Coming at us.
Doesn't seem like it uses up an action too, so if there's like a big attack, I guess you could always just move everyone to the back row.
Let's hurry.
This is a demo, yeah. Full game's coming out in November? Or is it the same day as Sparking Zero? I forget. Hawk, I mean, it's the way a lot of these games are. 2 weeks, oh my god.
So?
We got fully healed. I still haven't beaten SMT 5. That's a problem. I haven't even started it. I own it on the Switch. I never even started it. So sad.
However...
Stop! Don't you dare!
Wait.
These guys think we're deserters. 100 hours to 100% Chivos? It's not bad. Probably a way better time than... Okay. Persona 5.
What are you doing?
I'm assuming there was some sort of new game plus where you beat it 6 times in 100 hours. There's a bunch of DLC for it, but it looks like it's all cheater DLC. Like, all the new stuff is apparently just upgrades of other demons.
Hey, what is the...
What are you doing? I can't believe this. Right there. We've been spotted. On your guard.
If you attack them from the back, though, you still get it. If you're over leveled, they can't even force you to fight them.
Stay back! Help me!
So Nico, that's exactly me, dude.
You played right into our hands, you know.
Why do we care about that? Why do we care about random NPCs standing there? Oh, maybe that's the guy we're supposed to talk to.
A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless.
Rip your heart out!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What the? Oh, no.
I love this part. This is the best part of the game, Chaos.
You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory. This is the way of the real world, little lordling.
You call this real. Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you.
This guy's VA is great. Dude, the fucking flame coming out his back?
My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand.
Fuck yeah, heart microphone. Now, I think it's cool as hell.
Come, I will show you a world with honor.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it.
He's so round.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
We should kill the mages first. He sounds like Sora.
Please. No holding back. Hack and slash.
The come forth, royal soul. It's still up.
Take this. Curse you.
Die! Die!
Dude, did I just get cooked?
Warrior!
The freedom of a wanderer. This should work. It's okay. Let's go.
I think the pacing could be tightened up, Chaos. Definitely, I agree with you. I always am in support of just like getting on with it, you know? I think the game just wants me to defend.
Warrior!
Guard up!
Still standing.
Die! 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 You!
Oh, please.
I'm glad I defended.
Are you prepared? Not done yet.
Oh, we can just kill him.
Here! Luis!
Got a little uniform.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I feel stronger.
Oh, here's my luck going up. Wait, 2 levels?
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Some pretty amazing level ups there.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you?
We got 2 levels? That makes sense.
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside.
Total of 4
Back
points
there,
that you don't get
King
to
mentioned a
assign
village
in
that
any
was
way.
raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from this. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's
Got good voice acting.
Answer for it.
I like him. He's good.
I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
I mean, we've been together for like an hour, man.
What do you say, Grius?
I see. Keeping an eye on you was too much.
She's only got one eye.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Come on, don't be like that. I don't know about you, but aren't two people wielding unimaginable ancient magic better than one?
Either way, you've heard too much of the truth.
I'd have it no other. Now, onward.
The proud noble, strong. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee.
So tiny compared to him.
Together we stand.
So is it like social links will unlock the archetypes? I guess. Seems like it. So it really is like Persona.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that?
I guess it's not a bad thing, but it feels weird.
Once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind of...
Hey!
We meet again, my friend. Remarkably, another has a... Do you recall our discussion earlier about...
It didn't really sink in, no.
Consider this. As an elder, you all mortals suffer under the...
So much yapping, man.
The lives your companions...
I don't mind it, but like, I just don't... it feels weird streaming so much yapping.
How much do you know? I'm warning.
Ah. You two share quite a deep connection.
Well,
I'm not looking forward to gay porn. I'm happy for you that you are,
we're
though.
linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
I mean...
Come on.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the maid. Nurture thy bond with
Dude, I want to see her explode.
and a new power yet.
So it literally is social links, even with your fairy.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here. Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting...
It is Persona.
Further, you and all... As an example, your other companion, the
Kind
fellow
of.
with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge. By his own account, nothing came of it.
What?
The nature of the Seeker. This right here.
Oh my god. Huh, huh.
Now then. This here.
I need Magla? Your name is Sugma? Sugma Nuts. Yeah.
That means... Now then.
This power.
Spherebird was actually kind of a fun system.
This power.
Am I not allowed to do it? Okay, I got it all. What does it want me to do?
This...
Am I stupid?
I see. This right here. All right. Sure. Of course.
Oh, I'm unlocking his stuff.
What did you say? see. This could be useful.
Fascinating.
I wish I'd given him mage, but I guess Seeker's okay. Royal virtues, oh my god, hold on. Fuck, it's so bright. There it is. It really is Persona, huh? I thought people were just bullying the game, but like it kind of really is. Not really in a bad way, but I mean, that's it. That's it right there. There it is. I like how they lift up their arm.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I mean, I do like this system, though. I think it's neat. The class system seems neat.
Really? I found new power.
What's this?
Book of Apocalypse.
All right.
It's kind of neat.
Got a sec?
The menus are smooth as hell. I don't think there's any question.
To reach the lineage of
The demo is 6 hours long?
When next you come, open my book as long as you.
Overworking? 6 hours overworking?
You two all right there?
Trance?
It was strange. My senses sharpened near tenfold.
What? You studied back at the same...
I mean, it's 2 p.m. I mean, I last ate 5 hours ago, which, like, I'm not too hungry.
Look, in all honesty, we barely...
How long have I streamed? Has it really been 5 hours? Basically. If you round...
I think you might be right.
I'm not getting my haircut today. I'm getting my haircut tomorrow.
Same here.
But we are going to stream more tomorrow. We're going to stream tomorrow morning, and we're going to stream tomorrow night. We're going to get 2 streams. What the fuck is this?
Pardon? Is that true? Damn it.
There's too much going on in this room.
Sure.
No, I lifted yesterday. I'm not going to lift today. Today's a rest day. I might walk a little.
Now, where was I?
Can I save?
What now?
You can save any time? That's nice. All right, I'm leaving. Kind of a shorter stream today, but like I said, we'll stream in the morning tomorrow, we'll stream in the evening tomorrow. Overworking. Definitely overworking. Thanks, everyone. See you tomorrow. I love you. Goodbye. We might do some recording into EKS. I don't know. We'll see. Goodbye.